Hello, Internet.
Hello.
Hi, Internet.
How is everybody
Hello.
doing?
Hi.
Well, I wanted to have a look at what was going on in this station, and like the first thing I see when I come down is this fancy ass map.
Oh yeah, that was the whole thing. Hey,
Yeah.
two North
Hi,
Kings.
Cirque.
And
Doll,
there's like,
two North
Hey,
Kings,
two North
Super Cat. And
Hey, two
Cat.
North Kings.
hey, Super Cat, hey, two North Kings. I do have a question. It says Central Station on here.
Yes.
Are we gonna like indicate which, like, the next station is?
No, because it's a loop.
True. Okay.
Hey, it's Moon Bear.
Bear.
Oh,
Great
shit.
day.
Remember.
Yeah.
All right.
Well, let me tell you, you've just lost quality.
Oh,
Oh.
damn.
This Moon Bear stream is top notch, and you've just
Damn.
arrived here.
Well,
But
you've,
welcome.
you've gained bitrate.
Mel, I'm not hearing you on mumble.
Yeah, I can't hear Mel.
Sorry.
Oh, there you go.
That's it.
There we go.
Mike was up by accident.
That's all right.
Oh no, I didn't sneeze properly. I got that half sneeze.
There's a improper way to sneeze.
Well, like it was not satisfying at all. Oh,
My
I
hand
mean, I
does.
suppose if you face someone and then blast it all over their like forehead or something, then that's an improper way to sneeze.
hey, just a question.
Yes.
Why?
I don't know. They work here.
Okay.
I like your style, Alex.
Yeah.
So, I noticed someone had a fancy mirror, and I want one. How does one get one? Because I can't make them.
Well, okay. That's the whole thing.
Is that the one with the you can throw shit through it?
Oh, I just want a
Or a
fucking
different
mirror.
one?
It
I
tastes
don't want
like
to
a
use
real
it for
man.
anything. Yeah.
Magic mirror.
Yeah.
Oh, that's the one I have anyway. I don't know which one you were talking about.
It's probably that one.
That's probably that one. I just want a mirror for my fucking bathroom.
It's a
And
mirror
the only
that-
one that, fucking works is a fancy ass magic one that I can't make.
Yeah, that's true.
mirror that tastes like real mirror.
All right, Mel. I will look into making one for you.
Thank you.
It's a right pain in the ass.
Well, let me know if I can help with anything. I probably can't, but if I can, let me know.
So it looks like you're doing a good job. So I'm just gonna leave you to.
Fuck.
No, seriously. Do you need me for anything? 'Cause I don't know what I'm doing anymore.
Oh,
Really, I only started this project because someone was like, someone needs to start this project, so I started digging holes.
yeah.
I mean, really, that's how this series started.
Yeah.
Jared,
That's
that big orange dome,
torch.
right on top of it. Can you go to the very tip of it?
Is there a nipple on that?
Well, that's what I want. Can you?
Yeah.
In the center,
Just
just
one
put like
thing.
a little pink one, little pink block on top. That'd be great.
Hang on.
Actually,
Not just the thing for this.
a pink lamp would be good.
Put two pink blocks
Oh,
on
I don't
top,
have my staff of traveling on me.
stacked up so that it looks a bit excited.
Headlamps on.
Yeah.
Mel, there's two I can make. One that has a gold trim with like pointy bits, but I can make a slightly simpler looking one with what looks to be a dark grey border.
Well, preferably the simpler one, but I guess it really depends on which one's easier for you to make.
They're both very similar.
Please
Okay,
turn on
then the
your
simpler
magic
one,
high
please.
beams.
All right, I will do that.
Mr. J-Man, give me a dream.
Mr. J-Man will give you nothing.
He'll give you a stream.
Mr. J-Man,
Shit in Wednesdays. Plenty of things.
give me a stream.
3 iron and power.
I did two. It looks a bit pointy.
He is
That's
the
a bit
biggest
much.
Pointy.
boy that I
Maybe
ever
just one.
seen. Oh yeah. Oof.
That is a canned beep.
Are you satisfied?
Well, do you have a bucket of milk?
Yeah, that's exactly what I was thinking. Look, can we make fountains in this?
I mean, we did.
I'm not going to keep it there, but I will build you giant boob monuments if it's required.
It's all good.
It's required.
We'll see what's in the next
says,
stage.
Yeah, Alex says BRB editing.
Mel, you are littering off that building.
Yeah.
Super
I'll come
Cat
and collect.
is heading off to play Rainbow Six.
Bye-bye.
See you,
Super
Super Cat.
Good luck.
Yeah, good luck. Don't get dead.
Do better than we would.
I mean, they will. That's
Oh, thanks.
how it works.
What?
Let's deliver.
Oh, fuck.
Silver glass pane.
Why do you get pushed off?
That's what I'm looking at.
Oh, because I
Glass
have a fan blowing the
The glue
Yellowstone
stick.
into the
Yeah. Hang
Why do
on.
you
Stop
push?
moving.
How could you slap?
Jesus. This one. And
How
the
could you slap?
strawberry. And these seeds.
Thanks.
Why am I using so many iron ingots? Fuck.
Because it's ironic.
Yeah.
Nice.
She's right, you know.
Isn't it
No.
ironic?
It
you
isn't.
think?
None of the
It
things
is.
in that song.
Yeah, right.
It's like lightning when a wizard magics.
I don't think that's a lyric. I think you made that one up.
We could make it. All lyrics are made up.
Yeah, but she made up
Like
that one.
lightning
Excellent.
when the I almost said mizzard.
What are you?
Wizard.
When
what
the
are
mizzard
you?
magics.
Wedgix.
What?
Mel, you're real fucking special.
Hey, I'm something.
Yeah. All right. So,
Hope Super Cat gets to murder so many people.
Super cat.
murder.
So it looks like we're doing some obsidian over there.
Yeah, we need obsidian for the purple one.
Where does the obsidian come from?
I've been using the machine in Jared's guild to get stacks of obsidian out of.
And then
Also,
choose
he's
one.
in chat.
Oh shit!
Hey, Obsidian.
Hey, obsidian.
What's up?
What's up, man?
Speak of the devil and he shall
Manganese.
appear.
Manganese? Oh,
Yeah.
manganese.
What?
Manganese is in chat too.
Manganese what?
What's up, my manganese?
Hickory what? Smoked what?
Smoke what?
I'm just being chill, bro.
From a cup.
Jared, how are you breathing? Because I need to do some of that stuff.
Don't tase me.
It's a module that I have on the helmet.
You.
Like it's particular to the power armor.
Oh, okay.
But what it does is it uses a little bit of energy to momentarily pop the water square around my head,
Huh.
which just resets my oxygen.
Without popping your head. That's pretty. That's pretty cool.
No explosive decompression or anything. It's weird.
Handy that.
Yeah.
Although I remember you guys have like a scuba set somewhere
Yeah.
if you need it.
I wouldn't have the slightest clue. I don't know.
Oh, that's right. Boats. I need boats.
Why boats?
I need to melt them.
Goats, my goats.
Well, I
Need to melt boats.
came back to the guild and it's just full of butterflies, so I'm dealing with that problem first.
Oh no, that is the result of me dealing with the problem. You're welcome.
He undid the singularity.
Yeah.
Oh! The singularity is fixed?
Yeah.
And I covered it up.
Shit,
What?
that's crazy.
But it did make a big mess.
I figured the lepidopterologist would be back in at some point to clean it up, so...
Lepidopterologist, blah.
Saying I got leprosy? Leprosy is spread by butterflies.
Butterflies.
Oh my god.
What?
Oh my god, they're fucking everywhere!
Well, yeah, you just kind of let them out.
That's-
and
That's
that's
how
how
we
no.
got so many of them.
That's how they propagate their species.
Motherfucker.
What's up, Mel?
I fell down the fucking mine again.
Oh, Mel. You gotta stop.
Not in the same spot. Different spot. So now I have to fucking water my way back up. This is going to happen several times, I can see. Tonight. You're going to have issues.
Pipes. Come back here, you brown bitch. Brown and yellow spotty bastard.
Oh, you bastard.
How do I play this game?
I don't know.
I was like, how do I crouch? Aha! Got him. I got the gatekeeper. Go for these yellow bitches.
I'm just out here terraforming.
What are you terraforming?
I'm terraforming just past the fence at the back, down in the Colosseum.
Terraforming?
Because I think we need more space soon.
We are gonna need more space.
And people don't want me building over the ocean, so
That's our waterfront property.
I have to terraform instead.
Yeah, I'm improving the views at the moment.
Yes. Improving.
Okay, I think I got the situation under control.
Like Jersey Shore.
Yep. Put him in a singularity. Alright, so, what are the chances that anyone checked on my bees?
None.
Less
No.
than 0. In the negatives.
So you guys, like, unchecked my bees from the week before.
We undid Kate's work.
Yes.
I see.
You don't have any bees anymore.
Ooh, I would cut a bitch.
You have 30 minutes to move your cube.
Oh, so backed up.
Drop your weapon. You have 15 seconds to comply. Puts weapon down. You have 10 seconds to comply.
You have no points remaining on your license.
Also, Kate, if we checked your bees, you'd come back and be like, oh, the bee situation's all under control. What's there for me to do? And you
Or
wouldn't
you'd be
feel
like-
like you belong. And we'd be like, no, Kate, we love it when you're here. You are needed, and you wouldn't believe us.
I don't believe you.
See?
Yep,
But you would
there it
believe
is.
us even less.
Or you'd cut us for touching your bees.
Oh,
Oh,
damn.
gotcha. You're right, Mel, I would. That's
Maybe
only
keep
you did
the
a
heart
bad thing
instead.
to my bees. Like, you were nice to my bees. They weren't even my bees, they were Jared's bees. I just stole them.
You're
No!
employed by the Engineers Guild, Kate.
No!
Yes.
I'm on fire and everything's bad and everything is blowing up and holy bejesus.
I wonder about you sometimes, Mel.
Yeah, that was terrifying. What? Oh, I see what's happening. Rare zombie dude is throwing fire at me.
Oh.
That's not scary at all.
No.
Turns out you've got boss problems.
Oh.
Alex,
Yeah. What's up, buddy?
Lightworm.
there's some items here in the crafting station from... I think you cheated them
Oh,
in.
when we're testing stuff. Yeah,
Yeah.
go ahead and delete them. Just throw them out into any eye. We're not in the ocean.
Where did that crazy zombo go?
It's polluting.
Hey,
Oh, you don't have cheat mode on.
Nope,
hit that.
because I don't want to accidentally risk cheating things in. Oh,
I
no,
got
died.
ended.
Ow.
Mel, no.
No.
What? What? Where the fuck am I?
Oh,
Uh-oh.
oh, you're back at the start.
Your bed was missing or obstructed.
Oh, well, you rearranged your house, right?
Did you sleep in it after you moved it?
Yeah, I did. Wow, there's so many fucking sunflowers out here. Holy bejesus.
Mel's in heaven.
How do I get home?
Just go
Yeah,
into
run.
the house and
Don't push
use
the
the
hell
button.
button.
Push the magic button.
What house? I'm not even. There's nowhere.
There's a giant fucking
Oh, yeah,
house
I
where you
see.
spawn, yeah. It's like the first door on the left. Should be the oasis, I think.
Death attack overheat here died.
What?
Death attack overheat.
Oh,
Oh,
Jared.
Jared.
Yeah. Yeah, Jared overheated and died in there.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Putting shiny metal dust in your machine and glowstone dust also.
Oh, nice. That
I'm
puts me on
okay
top of
with
my
this.
guild.
Thank you.
It does.
Do you want blaze powder? Oh, you've got some in there. I'll just stack it.
I'll take blaze powder though.
Mel, your mirror is done.
Awesome. Could you put it in the thingy?
Yeah.
Yep, the bag.
There it is.
There you go.
Please. Thanks.
Oh, just cobblestone. Well, that's easy enough. Where the fuck is the cobblestone?
I want to
Yeah.
approach this.
We didn't want fiery comb anymore, right?
Mm-hmm.
Because it was like making that red wax stuff that no one cared about.
Yeah, the refractory wax and the nonsense that was no good.
Yeah.
That sounds familiar.
And the phosphor. Oh, there goes the chicken flamer.
Where shall I put the mirror? Oh, it can go on the floor. That's terrifying.
Can it go on the roof, though? Asking for a friend.
Yes.
Yes. I'm going to be 12.
What? No, they're too expensive.
Are you so mean to me?
No. You are silly.
Well, I'm already up to level 7 again.
Do our brains need feeding?
I've been giving them a little bit.
Brains.
Hey Mel, do you have more marble for me to steal?
I think so. Have a look in the chests. There's definitely some in there. I just don't know how much.
It was the one on the left, wasn't it? When you
Yeah,
go
both.
in?
It's the first two on the left-hand side.
Alright. Back to building the subway.
I'm terraforming.
Cause I want to get it done.
Oh, fuck. Forgot the sink.
With my trusty chisel.
Yeah.
What the fuck was that noise?
No.
Why don't you tell me what type of block you are?
So that would be no fun.
Never mind, it's organic looking chunks.
Our favorite.
Chunky.
Hey, buddy.
Why were we making so many pollens? They were gonna be used for something, right?
Yeah, alvearies.
That's right. But we needed many pollen.
It's raining, it's pouring. Your old man is snoring.
Rick, get up.
No.
Wake up,
Oh,
Rick.
it's
Everybody
normal.
streaming.
It's normally roll over. You're snoring, roll over.
Oh, I don't like that. That means we're gonna have a drippy ceiling, which is a
It's disturbing.
recurring nightmare with Kate's construction. Let me tell you.
Okay, go ahead.
I just told you. It is
If
a
I
matter
break
of public record.
If I break a chest that's full of stuff, the stuff just pops out. Is that right?
Yep.
Yeah.
All over the floor. Right in front of my
Sweet.
salad.
Sweet. Shit, where's the chest?
Fuck, I hate quicksand.
Oh, the chest is buried in the stuff. Shit.
Yep, that'll
Oh,
happen.
man. Oh, no. Oh, no, no, no. This hotel room is a little bit crowded now.
Well, apparently my bedroom's so crowded I couldn't even get in the bed.
Yeah, apparently.
Clay, wood, marble.
Oh, so much sand.
Fuck, I pick everything up except for what I want.
God damn obsidian. Takes so long to dig.
Fuck!
No, it's leaking again. God damn it.
Oh dear, Alex.
It's not my fault.
Every time it fucking busts a leak, then suddenly the goddamn track gets swept off the ground.
Don't look now, just bust a leak.
You've angered the wizard.
Uh-oh.
I reckon.
But I'm also a wizard.
Somehow that makes it worse, not better.
We can do some wandering.
Oh. Oh, Kate.
What?
Wandering.
Yeah. It's a Harry Potter reference, bro.
Well,
Yeah,
it's
I don't watch
well,
those
sort of. It's a behind
kids'
the
movies.
scenes of the film's Harry Potter reference.
Oh. Okay.
So I would forgive you for not knowing.
Yeah,
Did you say I don't watch that show?
Kate wouldn't. Yeah, it's kid shows, man.
Do you want to actually die?
No. Need more water.
Water.
You know what made me unreasonably angry towards Harry Potter when I was a kid?
Oh, yeah?
What's that?
Well, it was misdirected anger, but when I figured it out, I realized where to direct the anger. But you know, I was really into Pokemon at the time. Many kids were, and all over the TV and the news and everything, it just kept getting Harry Potter just kept getting compared to it. It's like move out of the way, Pokemon. Kids are into Harry Potter these days. I'm like, kids can be into both, you idiot.
And we were. Oop hoop
And
Fortnite. Yo, what's up?
Oop oop, Fortnite.
Oh, oop oop.
Hey, what's up?
We are from a generation of the internet that you weren't even born when it happened.
Yeah, we
So-
invented that, so
Yeah.
We were there from the before 4 times.
I was there the day the strength of man failed. I'm getting to
But
the
nice
point where I
try.
need to rewatch those movies.
yeah.
I just watched the whole fucking.
Yeah.
I literally just rewatched the whole thing, like not even
she did.
a month ago.
She binge watched it all.
Did over like a two night period.
So, Jared, where did you put your anger?
What?
The
Media.
misdirected anger about, like,
Oh, at first I was angry at Harry Potter. I'm like,
fuck you,
stealing
wizards.
Pokemon's thunder. But then I'm like, wait, no, this is just reporters saying dumb things.
Wait, no, it's the adults who are wrong.
Once you realize so much of in life is reporters just saying dumb things, your life gets a lot easier.
So much of it.
Absolutely true, and it's unfortunate that so many people haven't yet.
Hey,
At
Strawberry.
like age 40.
Indeed.
Hey,
Hey,
Drumberry.
Drumberry, what's up?
Hi.
Texture pack, yeah.
Yeah, you got it.
I really like
Yeah,
this
yeah.
texture pack. Sometimes I see vanilla and I'm like, what? Because I forget that this is not how Minecraft is supposed to look.
Oh, yeah.
It's true.
Alright, bees are under control, everybody. Nobody panic.
I'm freaking out.
They are doing their thing. With their tiny blue wings.
Freaking whoa.
Wings! But I mean, they're also pollinating, so wings.
Whoa.
Bee
Do bees have
wings.
wings? What are bee penises like?
That's a
Penises.
good question.
Yeah.
Venus.
Venus. I was just thinking that.
Yep. That's.
He did indeed say that.
I did indeed say that.
Mildly concerning.
Venus.
Venus, Venus.
No! What are you doing?
Venus de
What?
Milo.
Venus de Milo! Fuck. Gummy Venus de Milo.
Just building a Jenga meme here.
Oh, thanks, buddy.
I built it down on the
No,
peninsula.
no, 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 no.
It's a giggle stack.
Someone's
That's just not quite right.
something's shooting shit at me.
Shoot shit back.
Yeah.
Pew pew.
Kill
You
them.
have the power.
Pew pew. She's got the power.
She's beginning to believe.
So, obsidian, right?
Sure.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what we need. Do you still need that? Can I help?
That's what I've been working on.
'Cause I finished with the bees and the butterflies. So now I'm done with procreation. It's time
Well,
for me to help with some other things.
We go. Hey.
Wow.
Hey.
I almost got struck by lightning.
Oops, sorry, Jared.
Nice.
Misdirected anger.
I don't remember what we're gonna need to do the blue. Like the underneath of the blue station, if you
A little
want
bit
to scope
of
that out.
obsidian in my life. That's all I've got.
There's all the goopy things. There they are.
Underneath the blue station, huh? Mm-hmm. Where's blue?
It's near the post office.
I mean, I built this thing, but fuck if I know where anything is. Oh, yeah, yeah.
You definitely did.
Lapis bricks?
Well, like, I don't know, I used a few different things, and
Lapis
we need to
bricks.
figure out what we need.
Frost-bound blocks?
I mean, maybe.
What appears just to be straight up ice unmelting?
You can't prove that.
That's right, obsidian.
Blue wool.
Blue wool.
Blue water.
And there's also a green one that we need to do the downstairs for.
This way. Everything got much nicer in here when you took over.
I don't think that's true.
Well, you know, there's proper lighting and
Well, it does look pretty good, but it looked pretty good before, and the track walls and stuff. Those are kick ass.
Okay, green heart wood planks.
Fuck!
Essence glass. Essence blocks. Do we need
Alex,
some
what did you
essence?
do?
No, I
Get
just...
leaked on again?
No, I'm putting obsidian down wrong and it takes so long to pick it back up.
Oh no.
That's
So annoying. That's a lot of lightning.
I'm not doing any magic.
Me neither. I'm actually not even digging with magic. I'm using a pickaxe.
I mean, some of my bees were magic bees, so maybe that's what it was.
Yeah. The bees!
The bee's knees.
Bees means hinds.
And other erogenous zones.
Ooh.
It's fucking loud. Jesus.
Trying to get Jared. Zappy zappy.
Thanks for my mirror.
Yeah, no worries. While I was at it, I made 2 actual live ones for the Wizards Guild.
Nice.
So now technically, Kate, if you're doing infusion at the
Yeah.
altar, you
Yeah.
don't need to take any jars of Essentia there. Because
Does it go
there's,
through the mirror?
yeah, there's one mirror in the Essentia jar room, and then there's one in the altar room.
Shit, that's good.
It's pretty
job.
neat.
Guess I could find some. I don't know, man. I don't know.
What don't you know?
I don't know what we need. I don't know what to do.
Well,
I'm out here fucking terraforming. That's how little I know.
what else? Shit, fuck, shit, ass.
Can I do it again?
There
Oh, no,
goes
you
our
sprung a
rating.
leak.
Damn.
I didn't build it to be waterproof.
I'm sorry, what? Ow!
What considerations did you give it?
They
Okay.
have to be open.
It's got a hole. Goes in a circle. That's really all that was asked for.
It's a complete circuit, but I don't know about a circle.
It's an appropriate amount of
No, Marge.
squiggle.
2 complete circuits.
Look, it's got regulation squiggles.
There's
And I need
nothing.
nothing else.
There is nothing regulation about this.
Yeah,
Oh, it's leaking again.
regulation leaks.
What the fuck?
When they talk about, like, you know, oh, I've got a leak inside. They're like, trying to find the leak. It's the regulation leak. Everyone has one.
Hey, Kate, Slime Corp is hiring or looking for a safety inspector if you're interested.
I think my resume speaks for itself.
You already know the terminology.
It's just so much water.
Regulation. There really is a lot of lightning happening. We needed like 200 and something, right? Of this pollen.
Resume doesn't just speak, it screams.
Regulation screams.
Hey, on me!
On me.
On me.
Honey.
How you doing, dude?
regulation on me's. No, it won't stop.
How am I going to do this? Need to have a stairwell that goes up there.
There's so much mine under here.
Mine?
Alright.
It's beautiful.
Oh dear. I guess that part could be common, technically.
Alveary.
Actually, that's not going to be visible either.
We making just like alveary blocks? Centered paneling. That's what we were making, right?
I can't remember the exact number of blocks that we're making though. So I'll do a quick math and let you know.
Doesn't look like we have any. We just have the impregnated.
Impregnated.
I'm
So we-
impregnated.
So we had this this rock wall, and it's
Now we
not
go.
doing much anymore because I removed all the stuff under it.
You undermining the village walls?
Yep, pretty much.
Mel. You're going to have to extend the wall.
Yeah,
Okay.
just not with sand or dirt.
Yeah. Okay.
So
Right.
No.
Okay, so it's...
do we have royal jelly somewhere, or do we need to make that too?
I think we have heaps of royal jelly. But I'm not sure. Okay, so it's 1 per alveary. No, I guess it's 8. 8.
Hey, little buddy.
That's 216 per alveary. And we need 16 alvearies. So that's 3,456 pollen royal jelly.
That's
That's not much.
a number.
Okay, what's that in stacks? Can you divide that by 64 or whatever it is?
Coming right up.
Can someone at home write this down so when I inevitably forget in 5 minutes?
Why don't
It's
you write it?
54.
54 stacks?
Yep.
Hello, white mage. I will not kill you.
Alright, we have 17.
Whoa, there's a zombie in that station. I just went
Does it
right
matter
past
what
him.
pollen it is?
No.
Oh, thanks, buddy.
Okay, well maybe we have more than that.
I have a white mage down here saving my ass.
It's saving my ass.
It's better to
Literally.
like focus on one kind of pollen so we can stack it, but we can use any of the existing pollen.
Okay, we're starting to get somewhere now. Things are much flatter than they were.
Mel, are you a Minecraft flat earther?
I think so.
I'm pretty sure Minecraft's Earth is flat, but it's also infinite. Effectively.
Flinfinite.
You don't so much go off the edge as find insanity.
Yes, well.
Have I heard about Have I heard about lights? They're rumored to stop monster spawns. Listen, you. I'm a busy man. I don't have time for such nonsense. Don't you bingo square me.
It wasn't even me this time.
Don't you bingo square me.
No! Oh, fuck. That was a premature.
Premature.
I was like, no, I'm
Broke a
falling, and I
reactor
fell
chain.
like 2 blocks.
Alex, I broke a reactor chamber and it came out as a basic machine casing.
Oh, because it's IC2 crap.
Yeah.
Oh, rip. Gotta wrench that boy.
What do I do with my treealizer?
You know,
Dole says I bingo square who I want.
Oh, there it is.
This is true. She does.
there's more monsters who could have foreseen this.
Just picturing Dole's face right now.
Dude, you can stay out here for, I like having this mage out here.
Yeah, they help you out.
Yeah.
good shit.
There was like that crazy ass fucking zombie that killed me earlier. He killed it for me. It got stuck down a hole, and then all of a sudden, all I could hear was just this fucking huge racket, and I turn around, and the white mage is like destroying the earth. AKA
Fantastic.
this zombie. And I was like, oh, hi, thanks. Thanks, buddy.
Oh, my computer's full again.
Oh no.
What happened there?
Hey,
The pictures that go on the wall, are they called paintings?
Yes.
Sir, you almost got whacked. Stop fucking
Sir, excuse me, sir.
Lovely
kidding me,
sticks.
buddy.
Did you put water essence in the booty?
No.
Water essence. That would come from a water elemental in your mob farm, perhaps.
The only thing I put in there is the metal dust, the shiny metal dust,
My shiny metal dust.
and the blaze powder and the glowstone powder, which are all things I usually put in there.
Because I've not had any water essence come in before.
From the elementals, it's a really rare drop. So maybe that's it. Then again, how would you kill water elementals? Can they drown? I have no idea.
At the moment, the mobs in the mob farm aren't being killed by drowning. They're being killed by slaughterhouse or something.
Oh, well then, yeah, that's fine.
Oh, it's wool.
Need to pick that up. Don't want to. Might break.
Got one of them bullshit wrenches with the durability.
I'll see if I can grab the electric wrench from Djibouti. There's an electric wrench in Djibouti.
Uh-oh. Should see a doctor.
What? How do these paintings become like the different sized ones.
You
have to
just pull it
keep-
off the wall and put it back on again.
Yeah, what Kate said.
Oh, I see. Oh, shit.
Yeah. There are some tricks where you can put other stuff on the wall or aim in certain places to, like, rule some of them out. But,
Oh.
yeah, it sucks. That's why Mel's always mad.
Yes.
Is that why?
No, I have no idea what you're talking about.
Putting
I
paintings.
wasn't- Oh my god. Oh, they make me so angry.
Oh,
I can't even begin to describe how angry that makes me.
Maybe halfway there.
that didn't just knock out the reactor, that knocked out the reactor chambers too.
Oh. Like, in a good way or a bad way?
I was only hoping to knock out the middle bit. Don't remember what
Bad way.
height they were at. But they did come out complete.
Okay. Alexandre.
Thank you for the follow.
Thank you.
Thanks.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Where the fuck my painting go?
Oh, if you knocked it off, they could be fucking
Oh,
anywhere
yeah,
in
they
that room.
fly.
Oh, man.
They are
Ding.
fucking assholes.
It's real bad. Okay, so we did that one.
Yeah, that'll do.
Built this city from rock and sand.
No.
It's not a very stable
true.
city.
That's very true
I mean,
as well.
it
You
really
seeing
isn't.
underneath.
Exactly. Half the city's on a fucking 1 block thick shelf.
And then you wonder why I build the tunnels like I do.
It's just gonna snap off at the hinge.
I love it so much.
Bigger.
Complains about 1 block fucking wide tunnels with water on the other side. Look at the city.
But have you seen?
Okay, but how do I make it smaller?
Click it from the other side, pretty sure. It depends on which face you're interacting with.
Ah.
All right. My hotel room is done. Anyone want to see it?
I will have a look. Let me just pick up these bits of wall.
Quicksand's literally used for nothing, right?
I think, well,
Trolling?
yeah. Like, I don't think it's an ingredient in anything.
Okay, good. And I'm ditching it.
Alright. I'm on my way up.
Okay.
I'll come over too.
Hey, Lumen.
No man.
Hey,
Lumen.
No, man. I don't even remember what I did with my fucking thing. My hotel room. It's probably horrendous.
No, it's actually pretty cool.
Oh. Oh, hey. Nope, I went one too high.
Hello.
Hello.
Oh, that's right. This one's mine. And two.
There's another door, Alex.
What?
Oh,
There you go.
why did you do that?
I only knew about it because I could see it from the other side.
Wow, Rick, this is really nice.
Well, that's cool.
This is really nice.
Suspiciously
That's
nice.
a huge ass
I
bed,
love
man.
your division of space.
Well, I thought walls would be cool.
I like
Yeah.
the shelves.
The shelves, yeah.
Okay,
Your
upstairs.
shower
Oh,
doesn't turn on.
No.
That's not terrifying at all.
With the window? Yeah. It's a bit concerning.
Oh, okay, the floor is pretty epic.
Yeah, that floor turned out alright.
yeah,
It
that
was
did
the only
actually
one
turn
that
out alright.
it was the only one that didn't look like shit.
The shower, that's cool.
Yeah,
Okay, yeah, it
Can you
was your
imagine
mirror.
having a shower like this?
Yes.
Jesus.
That's the whole idea. It's the exhibitionist shower.
Yeah, I was going to say, you totally
Hi,
fat
Parker
in
the
there.
man.
Oh, that's cool, Rick.
Hey, Parker.
Hey, Parker, what's
It
up?
refilled. Hang on.
Parker.
There you go. Hey, Parker.
This reminds me of what I did in 7 days, actually.
Yeah, I've done this a few times in 7 days.
Oh, yeah.
The only problem is that I get so lost in here. I'm like, fuck, where am I?
Yeah.
Like the walls make it kind of cramped, but then like you get up here and this place feels like way bigger than it is
Oh, fuck, but wait, there's more.
I think it
There's-
feels nice and cozy.
because there's so much stuff that.
There's another bathroom.
Like,
what the fuck?
I would love to live in a place like this.
This is Jared's?
Oh, this is Jared's. Oh.
Yeah, you're in Jared's room now.
Like,
Yeah, well,
So I
it's a
love the
little.
bedroom.
It's a little apartment.
Why am I getting
And the
beat up
shelving
by
there,
you?
that's cool.
I was happy with that
I
shelving.
just want to
It
live.
just kind of accidental. I wanted a triangular cover piece, but we can't get those. So
I was nearly
But I mean-
murdered.
yeah,
I put some clay on your shelf.
and oh cool, oh great, thank you. And so there's actually it's a triple bed with a viewing chair, and
The viewing chair makes a return.
you gotta have the viewing
standard
chair.
feature now.
Rick, I put a chicken leg and a creeper heart in the shelves.
Okay, cool. Yeah,
It's
just-
like the visitor
whatever you
book.
want in
You
here.
just put,
yeah.
is it
I'll bring a housewarming present.
yeah, leave it in the
I'm
chest.
really offended by your lack of food in your fridge.
Well,
How about
You should leave some cans.
topaz?
yeah, you got plenty of
Nice.
canned food, man. I mean, you
I'm
keep
not
those in
carrying
the
it on
fridge,
me
right?
at the moment, so
You know.
I'm carrying berry medley. So there, I gave you some berry medley instead.
Have an egg as well. A leg
yes.
and an egg.
Egg
I've seen that
in this
movie.
trying time.
Mine is really simple compared to everyone else's now.
I mean, mine's
know
pretty
what?
basic too.
Mine is exactly
I'm
what it
down with
was
this.
the previous time.
In 7 days.
Yeah.
In 7 days?
I tried to make mine as close to my 7 days one as well.
Same.
But there's no trap door in Mel's floor.
That's a real fucking good point.
Alex,
I can fix
you
it.
know what to do.
Oh, yep. I do. I do.
Fuck off!
Goodbye.
Everyone gets on that.
I'm coming for you. Oh. Hello. What we really need to do is have someone like one floor below this looking that way when
Yeah.
Alex falls through.
Yeah, with like one block of stone for him
Jared,
to
what
land
the
on.
fuck? Where did you get a cooker from and a dishwasher? How did I not know they were things?
Oh, there's a dishwasher out in the
Yeah,
main
they're
area
things.
of this.
So pissed because I was looking for a fucking oven, not knowing it was called a fucking cooker.
Oh, God.
Oh, that makes me so angry.
It's
Guns
the pony
cooking.
version.
Oh, Rick, seems I have the same painting in my bedroom as you.
Oh, you do? Oh, they told me mine was a unique.
One of you has been buying from a forger.
Oh.
Mine is specifically the reprint, and I got it cheap. You don't think that I would actually pay for
Well, true.
Mr. Jalopy pay for art? No.
I thought it was me because I got it off Wish, but
So annoying.
Jared got it from the needs more JPEG machine.
So annoyed by the cooker.
Yeah.
So annoyed.
Cooker is a thing.
I'm
Yeah.
so
I
annoyed.
would not
Reminder,
have
there are
searched for
multiple
cooker.
Mona Lisas. Thank you, Sec.
Is there?
I do like Alex has a computer in here and a TV. That's pretty awesome. But I suppose I have a TV. Jared's got a TV.
I love Kate's.
Kate's is great.
Except their fucking map frames are like triggering me because it's 4 of the same map.
All I have.
If only you could like put a filter
Yeah,
on.
it's like that 4 faces of Andy Warhol or whatever.
Yeah.
Minecraft maps.
If we could do that, I would love it.
That's right. Crystal clusters. Also, I like the desk.
It's good. We got rooms now.
Is
We
there 5
do.
of them?
Very cool.
Yep.
Yep.
We can finally mark that off in the book.
Yep.
Can.
Hooray!
It's a fucking
If
miracle.
only someone would get on with building the stations.
Oh my fucking god.
No,
Listen here.
I'm gonna go make some lapis dust so we can have some more bricks.
Didn't you check my
Hey,
house?
Mel,
No.
you still up here? You're not.
Yep.
Do you have
Yes, I
bricks
am.
already? Like,
Come out
do you
here
know?
to
Don't know.
the kitchen.
Let's have a look.
In where?
The main group communal area kitchen.
I am. I'm coming.
What blocks is it, Kane?
It's like lapis bricks, which are made from dust, not
Just thought I'd show you this.
not
48.
lapis lazuli.
I got 48.
I think we might need more, right?
Probably.
Both levels.
Yeah.
Oh,
so
we don't need this bed anymore.
as you were, continue.
Or maybe I'll just leave it here. This is the guest bed in the hotel.
Still really annoyed at that cooker.
Let's do it.
Cannot believe I didn't know that.
Sometimes
never even
when you
gone
find
back
some
here.
like materials that you like and you're looking for more, it helps to search the name of the mod that it came from.
Yeah, true. Need an @ symbol for that?
Not in this version.
Okay.
You think in Sky Factory.
Oh,
So if you just type in Jamie, you'll see all of Jamie's furniture mod items.
Fucking who calls it a fucking cooker?
the British.
We are not
Literally the British.
British. Not British children.
Washington.
What is the most efficient crushing machine you have, Jared?
Depends on what you mean by efficient. What do you need crushed?
I'm going to crush some lapis lazuli blocks into lapis lazuli dust.
Fancy.
You got a rock crusher?
I mean, he has one, but
do.
it's not very quick.
Hang on.
Universal macerator?
It's got a sag mill
Sag mill's pretty good.
and a pulverizer.
The sag mill isn't in this list. Industrial centrifuge? No, I don't have the dirty dust.
Try the pulverizer first. If not, go upstairs and use the rock crusher.
I heard that.
It's not working.
Actually,
The bastard snuck up
Is it
behind me.
off?
look, there's an automatic macerator here.
Oh, let's
Speaking
try
of
that.
Mona Lisas, I work with a Mona Lisa, quite
Oh,
literally.
that's working.
That's her name, or that's her
It is
first two
actually
names.
her name is
Is that
Thanks,
legal?
Jared.
Yes.
yep. Her name she has 2 first names and they are Mona and Lisa.
Well, you know.
And I can't say that I didn't laugh originally.
I'm
but
sure she's never heard it before.
But she's actually like the sweetest woman ever. She's such a lovely girl, and I'm like,
It's a lie.
Now I
She's a
feel
serial
real-
killer.
now I feel really bad about laughing at her.
Lapis bricks for the walls, right?
Oh,
Yeah.
you know those floor tiles in the bathroom?
yeah.
So, I could place the sink and the toilet on top of them, but the bath won't go on top of them.
Yeah.
Weird.
It's some plumbing issue. I don't know.
Okay, Jared. You know that area I'm working on? It's my last remaining thing before progression in the bank. Now that I'm done with the hotel room, I was thinking about just making just a huge room down there, and maybe using or borrowing or asking you to use the sponge to get the water out. That's why I was asking about the breathing helmet. You reckon? Just a big ass cobblestone room down there? Or what?
Yeah.
Okay.
Mel, you're a tinker.
I'd be happy to clear the water
Yeah?
out for you.
Okay.
I need a tinker's chisel
Tinker's chisel.
to make this dust into the bricks.
Give me a sec.
Do you? I don't have one. So how did I do it?
Magic.
Don't take this away from Mel.
Okay.
I need her.
Okay.
What stuff do I have to make it from?
Hang on. Well, the recipe says. It can be bone, paper, pig iron, maniolan, stone,
Sounds like anything.
bronze, netherrack, steel.
I mean, what can you use?
I don't know. I might just give you all of this and say, please make this.
He's cool.
Chisel. Okay, the item itself is easy as piss. It's just a tool rod and a chisel head.
You could make one out of thormium if you want a wizard one.
Yeah, if you've got thormium, give me
All right,
some thormium and I'll make
How much thormium do you need?
That's a very good question. Give me a sec. Fuck. Not much. Couple of ingots.
I have one. At least you got some thormium I can steal.
Well, how much do you need though? Like for each?
I literally don't know. It doesn't really say. I just need to
Can't
put the
imagine it'd be
cast
more than a
down
couple
and-
ingots.
Well, that's what I said. Yeah, I think it's just a couple of ingots, but
Thormium, you don't pour either. You do use the wooden stencils for it. I don't know why. Doesn't make sense.
oh, okay, yep.
But it doesn't have to be molten. So if you just get ingots and stencils, then away you go.
So would each of us have had the scuba? I had some scuba flippers, and
Oh, don't
know where they
fuck
are.
with the
We don't
flippers.
use the flippers.
No?
Then
What?
they break the server.
Yeah, they
Oh.
cause people to disconnect.
Okay.
But there'll be a mask and an oxygen tank somewhere.
Hey.
I have them.
You are?
The mask and the oxygen tank right here on my person.
Oh, okay. You using them?
Nope.
Can you throw them in the bag, maybe? And I'll
There
Try
you
not
go.
try not to teach them any bad habits.
Lies.
Frostbound block.
Scuba.
Nice.
Don't forget, you will need to turn the scuba tank on while you're in the
there's,
water.
there's a flowing value. Okay.
Yeah, if you just put the thormium in the thingy and in the bag and all.
I only have one, so I have to go make some more. Or steal some from the wizard tower.
Okay.
Ow.
I think that's one of the ones that the alchemy automation is set up to do. So it'd be pretty easy to make more.
Don't even know where that is.
Alright, meet me in the wizard tower.
I'm in the wizard tower.
Okay, I will be there momentarily.
Mel, here is one thormium to get you started.
Thanks. I have to work out how to
Wait, is it
fucking-
these guys?
Yeah.
Hey.
So, all you need to do is get jars of whatever you need and hook it up to that machine.
Okay. How do I know what it needs?
Look in your wizard book.
Ugh.
Your gronkule.
Been an engineer for so long where I'm just like, Jared, help.
So to make thormium, you just need 4 precantatio and you put in an iron ingot.
Right.
So if you get the jar of magic,
It's purple boy.
That's all I needed. I don't need
Why
any
is
more.
that a glowstone cover?
Probably best that I relearn this anyway.
yeah.
put this over here.
Hey, Lila.
Hey, Lila.
Hey, Lila.
Lila.
So now it's plugged in. So
Yeah.
and it's actually already got 3. I don't know why it's got 3 precantatio in there. Put in an iron ingot. It'll suck what it needs and spit out a.
Your chisel's in the
Have an
bag.
iron ingot.
Are you serious? Okay.
Well, I didn't bring one.
Well, I'm gonna teach you something else.
I can give you an iron ingot.
Here's
I'll
an
put it in the bag.
Take the ingot, but
Yeah.
don't put it in the machine yet. Split into nugs.
Uh-huh.
Yep. Now this machine on the right hand side.
Yeah.
Put the iron in that, all of it.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Okay. Now pick up the nugs that's thrown on the floor.
Oh,
Now put the nugs back in.
in there?
Yep.
We're just infinitely generating nugs.
Yeah. But
Yeah.
they'll like once we run through the metal and backlog, it'll slow down a lot.
All right, back to.
All right, we just ran out. Okay,
Terraforming.
cool. Now go and craft all those into ingots.
Ingot boys.
Damn. All right.
Cool. There you go.
Creeper.
And then I put them in here.
Yep, just put one, or however many you want.
Oh. Fucking magic.
It is.
All right.
If I didn't say it before previously, Rick, your thing was very cool.
What? Oh, the room.
Thank,
Thank
you.
you.
Thank you for the learning.
Yeah, no worries.
Thank you for the chisel, Mel. And because it's a magic chisel, I'm assuming I can use it.
My ML10,
My ML10.
thank you for the follow.
Thank you very
Thank you
much.
for the
Thank
follow.
you.
Thank you very much, Mel. Ah! I need to repair it. Do I just need another thormium jam?
I assume it would repair much like the other Tinker's tools. Like you take it to a
Take it
tool
to
station. Yeah.
Alright. Nice. Now we can just jump off here now, right?
Yeah, you don't even need to slow your fall.
Damn!
I mean, it hurts a bit, but
Yeah, but like, I'm goddamn Superman.
Did you
Super
do the
wizard.
Iron Man landing?
Sure did. Trash. Excuse me. Excuse me.
well, excuse me, princess.
Fuck did it go? Where's my spellbook? Where's my murderator?
What are you? What's going on?
Needs a biff. We got Endermans.
Oh no.
Oh, we can't have that.
Oh, I'm coming for you. Oh, I heard you, Bath.
What's the problem, kid?
Nothing. I'm hunting. Oh.
She's hunting Endermans.
Oh, I'm hunted. Fuck.
All right. If you're underwater and you're next to a wall, you can you can throw a torch on it, and you get a bubble of water.
That is true. Yep.
Oh, he escaped me this time, Jared, but not next time. Next time I'll get him.
Kate gonna fuck him up.
Time for food, no dying.
Ah, there he is. Oh, you bitch. Oh, you bitch. You popped in and slapped me and left again.
No dying. Immediate shouting.
Gonna have a fish snack because I'm low on health. This is why I don't do horror games.
Fucking Minecraft too spooky.
Spoopy.
He just popped in and whacked me, Jared, and left again.
Yeah, they do that.
Really rude.
Very rude.
Next time.
Speaking of horror games, Human Fall Flat? What are you asking?
Human fall flat. The best
Oh,
times
yeah.
I've ever had.
That game is serious fun.
Dude. We were laughing so hard that, like, my stomach hurt for hours.
Weren't you away
Yep.
for that, Jared?
I was there for the second one,
That's right.
but I did watch the first one.
That's right. That was crazy.
Crazy.
It was a lot of fun.
Come on, Glass. Cook faster. Just so you'll know, we have 1,485 sand.
Yeah, and I've got a ton now too.
That's
Nice.
after I took out 3 stacks. No, that I'm just keeping people updated on what's coming from the auto sand
Oh,
generator.
yeah.
That's a lot of glass we can make.
Tis indeed.
Oh, I've got a builder's one somewhere. Fuck. Where is it?
Yes, you do.
Yeah. Well, I guess I better get on to finding that. Pretty useful down here.
Motherfucker, there you are. Eat Biff, bitch. Yeah, that's right. Give me a pill.
Did you end that Enderman?
I did. He's so ended.
Good.
I ended him in the
gonna
room
take
of
a while.
Enderman heads.
So the last thing he was subjected to was a horrific promise of his what would happen to him after death.
Yep, pretty much.
Wonderful.
Oh,
I'm gonna attach you to a tree, bitch.
always got to show them the heads.
Why is there a pollen just chilling? Get him.
Hey, do you want to see my headroom?
This guy has lots of headroom.
Max headroom?
Jared, how do you go about recharging this scuba tank thing? So you got a machine that you hook it up to?
It's oxygen. It's the same way you used to recharge your jetpack, but
That was hydrogen. Oh, can you switch it over or something?
instead of putting it in the gas tank, you put it in the electrolytic separator.
Okay. I'll have a look
I mean,
when
you
I'm
may
there.
have put the jetpack in the electrolytic separator to begin with, but you just put it in the other side because it creates hydrogen and oxygen, and you put it in the
Oh,
oxygen
yeah.
side instead.
All right, cool. Not that I'm anywhere close. It's just, whenever I do need it, the thought occurred to me. And the polite thing to do with borrowed gear when you return it is to return it full.
Otherwise you get charged extra.
True that.
Well, it is Jellaby.
May have made way too much thickened glass.
Yeah.
Nah.
I feel like I've done the same because I have a lot of thickened glass at my house.
It seems the most blast resistant thing that I can make is obsidian glass. So I'm going to put a shield of that around my nuclear reactor.
What? Safety?
Well, you know.
Yeah, fair enough.
Well, you need a little bit of safety so it actually works.
Honestly, it's mostly for appearance. I mean, the reason I'm doing this.
Lowest bidder supplier, hey?
Okay, I know you said lowest bidder supplier, but I heard lowest bidder supplier.
What the fuck are you?
Sure.
And I'm like, why would
What?
you do that?
Oh, Mel, that was a baby zombie wearing Alex's clothes.
Oh,
Did you just-
killed my child!
Oh no.
Mal.
Was that the first or second one?
I don't know. My children are cursed.
They are.
It just
Three
started
blooded
whacking me.
zombies.
And I turned around and I was like, oh, what the fuck? And then it was dead. And
Oh boy.
Well, that's fair. I mean,
confused.
you're not going to stop and think about,
I mean, yeah, if a baby comes at me, you gotta fight him. But
Gotta find him.
Does that happen often in your life, Alex?
Oh, yeah.
More often than you'd think.
Yeah.
Why?
I gotta be careful even looking at him funny.
Why did he come and attack me? Why did he make me murder him?
Tell that to the judge.
Yeah.
Or ask that of the judge.
So, the new Bill and Ted movie's out.
Yeah, I
I'm
heard.
gonna be seeing that as soon as possible. Mel's not interested, and I think that, I mean, they'll still keep her around, but
Well, what?
I'd never watched the others, so like I just.
Well,
Well,
why?
I was actually thinking of watching the first
should
two
probably do
first
that.
just to catch up on them because it's been so long. So, you want to watch those, Mel?
I don't know.
Well, let's start watching them and see what you think.
I mean, I do like. Usually, I like
The first one's
movies.
great, and the second one is stupid, but great.
Yeah, yeah. But I mean, it's just they're so good. So all right.
Sounds
I'll get
good,
them
Mr. the Kid.
and we can watch all three of them. Yeah. Everything about that movie is so awesome.
Means I have
and,
to figure out a day that we're gonna watch it.
Yeah, fair. I've reports I've heard are that the third one just fits.
Yeah, I've
It's-
heard positive reviews.
Yeah.
You know, before I met you people, I was
You
normal.
What do you mean, you people?
Sorry, what were you saying
Yeah,
to her
finish-
before you met us?
Yeah, finish
I
your
was
thought.
normal.
You were normal. I fucking lies.
No one falls
then-
that
We didn't
far
change
that
you, Mel.
fast.
We just
And
brought
then-
out the inner Mel.
We just
I was
released
there to
you.
start with.
Actually, I can't take any credit for that. I wasn't there for the Mel awakening.
Neither was I really. I was just adjacent.
Alex was very much there.
I was present.
Alex and
What
I
have these people done to
pretty
us,
much.
Kate?
Alex and I pretty much teamed up on her, and she had no hope, man.
And then there was,
It all
a
started with
wrestling
the dude bitch.
and then there was this fucking Subway, not Subway, fucking
Subway?
Sizzler.
Sizzler fucking
Sizzler ice cream.
I'll never forget that either.
Was another one.
Oh, yeah. The chocolate
Yeah.
soft serve.
Yes.
Yeah,
It's every bit as bad as you're imagining, chat.
yeah.
Every bit.
Fucking, I'll never forget it ever.
Boy,
Sheer hilarity.
so good.
It's pretty funny. All right, I'm gonna go stretch my legs.
Alright.
Do it.
Cirque, I didn't realize he was that weird until it was far too late.
She's not lying.
It's like a subconscious thing.
That's how they get you.
So, okay, now I have all these blue blocks.
Yeah.
What do I do with them?
Which kind were you making?
The lapis bricks.
Right, that's the walls.
Yeah.
Yeah. So we're making walls, yo. In the place.
But I don't know how wide the room has to be.
Cirque.
Well, kind of however wide we want it.
How wide are the others?
Well, I'm not doing it on a consistent basis because the canvas that I was given was just wildly varying. So I'm just sort of doing it however makes sense for... I already made a start on one level of the blue, if you want to go check it out. I'm just sort of doing whatever makes sense for that location.
I made the wrong lapis bricks.
What? What do you mean?
I think... I do...
What's...
Okay, so there's lapis brick,
Yeah.
which is what I made. And then there's lapis bricks,
Okay.
which is what I didn't make.
Okay.
And that's what I need.
So the reason why I was confused by your chisel request
It's because it wasn't what you used at all. I have a lot of them. What do we do with these? You can melt them or something.
Just fucking store them and we'll use them for something. Oh, jeez.
Good times. Anyway. I'm just gonna sit down here in my shame. Just gonna stare out into the ocean. One day, Squid, I'll join
Birds of
you.
a feather duck dick together.
What?
Henri's not wrong.
That's something.
Well, I would stare out into this ocean sadly, but Jared's giant alien faces are over there.
Alien faces?
Kate,
Kind of looks like a yip yip.
nuclear power is as local and family friendly as your regular mom and pop shop.
It's green energy.
There's nothing alien about nuclear energy.
It's
It's your
definitely
friend.
green.
And it's here to stay.
For several million years based on its half-life.
Well, so to be fair to me, I was very drunk the day that I met Rick.
Wow.
The old alcohol
night.
did it.
The night that I met Rick, I didn't get with Rick that night. I was not single.
She waited until the next.
I didn't get with Rick for
She got better.
weeks.
Did she?
Well, she stopped being not single.
Look, you ruined a perfectly good melt.
Would have been all of that would have been hidden from me forever. I would never have known that I was not normal.
It would have come out. Like, you know when people with superpowers try and repress it and eventually they just explode?
Yeah, that's
You'd
a
just
thing.
be sitting in like some corporate office somewhere, being
God.
normal in a meeting with the CEO, and then suddenly just
Suddenly I'm not
just
normal.
dicks everywhere. Like duck dicks. Like it would just explode out of you.
Would.
It wouldn't be pretty.
I may have come into this late and misunderstood. But it sounded like Kate was inferring that if Mel hadn't met Rick, she'd have gone into business instead.
Something corporate.
Being like vanilla middle management.
Oh,
Dad is grody.
Use words like quarterly and fiscal.
Lord.
Fiscal.
I can't think of anything worse. I mean that literally. I honestly, God, I can't think of anything worse. I'd be stuck at the fucking creek forever.
Ugh.
Actually, to be fair, I wasn't working at the creek when I first met Rick. That was after.
Oh.
I was working at the competitor.
Stuck at the competitor forever.
Yo. And then I decided that
Expressive
I didn't
turtle.
want in.
Hey, expressive turtle.
Hey, how's it going?
Maybe I'll just hang out with these people. They might want to be my friends.
What are you talking about, Kate? You joining the village? No, you're joining the zombies.
I mean, I've got about as much
expressive.
brain.
No.
That's nice.
Oh, and that is nice to say, expressive turtle.
Yeah.
I mean, you're wrong, but it's nice.
You have an illness.
No, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Welcome
Thank
back.
you. Nah, there's nothing wrong with onions. Actually, I don't know who they are.
They're good. Fried.
Where am I?
Guys, just stop criticizing people for being nice to us. That's how we end up with
Circ.
Cirque.
True, we don't need any more of that.
Just checking on my taint, just in case.
You say check in my taint?
Yeah.
I'm checking my taint.
Hey. Hey, I'm great.
Hey, I'm great. How you doing?
Great. Hey, hey.
Hi.
Maybe I could like recreate the taint pile, but like ring it in with light so that it's
Ring a ding
contained.
ding.
Maybe. I am great. This is Minecraft.
This is Minecraft.
Yeah. Well, it's kind of Minecraft.
Minecraft,
Mel-
but not as you know it.
Were you gonna say something, Mel?
Yeah, they highly offended me and said that if I didn't meet you, that I would have gotten into like middle management,
Maybe.
and I'm really horrified.
Do you
Well,
alt
I mean-
F4 for free follow? Oh boy.
Man, is
Oh,
it
yeah.
like have we reached the point where no one knows what that means anymore?
great.
Like, what is going on? Why is it such a
Well-
big thing again today?
Yeah. I mean, is it like Tub Girl or
Lemon party.
Lemon-
You
Party,
jump
yeah.
straight from alt F4 to Tub Girl.
Oh,
Yeah.
it's the same people.
Me.
They're the same people.
I didn't mean it.
shadowy internet cabal that
Christ.
fucking creates all this shit? That's
They call that the dark web.
The internet Illuminati.
Wake up, sheeple. Tub Girl and Alt F4 are the same people.
Oh no.
Open your third eye.
That just, yeah, that gave me a QAnon joke, but I'm not going to go there.
Don't even.
No, not, but yeah, anyway.
I only know like the vaguest amount about it and know that I don't really want to know more.
No, you don't.
That's it. Desire to know less intensifies. Jared, where'd all the penguins go?
What penguins?
Well, you really covered up that evidence, huh?
Oh, yeah.
Jesus.
I don't know what you're talking about, Alex.
Definitely not. There's definitely not video evidence.
Wait, did you hear that Quintess was coming back and hide the penguins?
I think that's what happened.
Holy shit, you broke Mel.
That's fantastic.
Yep, Mel is legit broken now.
Cirque, I don't know what you're talking about. There was never a penguin farm.
Oh shit.
Oh boy.
I don't know why I found that funnier than size.
Because you did. Alright, let's find out what level Lapis lives at.
What you trying to do, Kate?
I want to dig more Lapis because I used all of mine.
It's pretty low, I think.
Lapis lazuli level. Lazuli level. Minecraft. Google knows what I want. 32 and below.
Yeah, there you
17 and 19.
Yeah.
Okay, where are we? Is that wide depth?
go. Yes.
Gotta go down. Gotta go deeper. Oops, wrong button.
Remember to breathe, says Expressive Turtle.
Yeah, that doesn't always happen.
It's good advice. Won't be followed, but thanks for trying.
Is that a mine?
No, it's alright, Alex. As long as Expressive Turtle doesn't reveal themselves to be a doctor, there's a chance that Mel might follow the advice.
That's true. Good point.
Found some more freezing spray.
Oh, nice. Wait, how?
Found a mine.
Oh. Well, here I am compressing snow like a chump. I could be using
Yeah.
freezing spray.
I put the freezing spray in the bag.
Spray.
Right.
Freeze spray. You use it to spay the guys the jellies.
When they come to your yard,
Yep.
you attract them with the
The
milkshakes. and-
milkshake was just bait.
There's also melon seeds. Wouldn't I?
was.
A
Speaking
great
of
tech
melons,
manual?
I was checking the VOD for something, and I saw Mel harvesting melons.
Oh, I did not.
I got so mad. I sent her a message immediately
He did. He was like, "What are you doing?"
because
She
she
loves
what?
her melons.
because she punched the melon and then punched the stalk.
Oh,
I'm like, that's not how it works.
termination on the spot.
I sent her a message on Messenger like that second, like pause video.
What the fuck are you talking about?
Does anyone need a Greg Tech manual?
Which one?
One.
No.
Edition 4? I don't know. It's in the box.
No.
Oh, God.
What's up, Kate?
I found more taint.
Uh-oh. Wait, where?
Under the ground?
Oh,
Yes.
Where? Under the ground, relative. Bring up your atlas. Okay, that's space.
That's my Thaumonomicon. Hang on. There's a creeper over there getting tainted. That's probably not good, right?
Oh boy.
Let me just, set you on fire. Okay.
Oh, it's under.
It's under the old taint.
Ah. That's interesting. I wonder how deep that goes.
Yeah, I'm
all the way to the top.
not a huge fan of this.
Oh.
I am.
Light it up, you fucking gremlin.
All right,
what
let's
is
end
that?
the
That looks
stream here. That's a
fantastic.
perfect cliffhanger.
No. Oh.
Yeah.
is your tank?
Oh.
That's real bad.
That's not ideal.
I'm gonna go in.
Oh, is that taint?
That's taint.
Ah.
If you see that, Mel, you
Yeah.
fucking tell us.
Okay, I've never seen it before.
Okay.
That's the first time I've ever seen that.
that's
So wherever
mad.
you are, I haven't mind.
No, I'm over underneath the old taint. I came over here because
Oh, okay.
I figured Mel. There's like a wizard party happening in there. Oh shit! What is this?
You're in
Okay.
water. You're in oil, probably.
Oh, rip.
How does everyone keep running headlong into oil?
Because
I was trying to hide from the wizard party.
Look,
Fucking,
I haven't done it, but if I come across oil, then I'm gonna be like oil and run headlong into it.
Well, okay, you might be a slightly
yeah.
different situation.
I've been saving it for Jared because Sir keeps calling me out.
Maybe it's Seymour if you had lights, Kate.
I can see.
We can't.
I'm just
No one-
lost.
No. I can see, she says,
America, we
running
keep
headlong
running
into
into
oil.
I can see. Okay, I just.
Stop shooting it at the tracks. There you go.
Okay, there's a
It was
wizard
oiled.
party somewhere around here that was not a fun time.
Wizard.
Wizard.
Sorry, Vet. Collateral damage. It's over there.
It doesn't seem like it's a lot of taint.
No, but I gotta get out of here.
It'll be a lot soon if
How
you
do
don't
you-
do anything about it.
I
Well,
was going to say, how do you get rid of taint?
I think it's being contained by the ring of flowers on the surface.
Yeah. Well, does it go that deep?
I don't know.
Maybe that's my,
Maybe you need to bring the flowers down.
Well, that's what I was gonna do if I could get out of here.
Well, then get out of there. You're a resourceful young wizard. Alright, and you're just in water now. Okay, do you have any lapis?
Yes, a little bit.
Yeah, it's alright. I think I found some.
Fuck you!
Well,
A little fucking forest jungle.
Oh, they're being
Spiders.
bitches today.
Oh man,
Yeah, they are
make me
annoying.
angry.
I nearly died earlier.
To a forest spider or jungle spider.
Jungle spider.
Did it have something
That's
to do
very
with not eating
infuriating.
food?
That's what I was screaming about. It's like I'm not streaming for your entertainment. I'm streaming for my life.
What does that mean?
Why did we have the walls surrounding the thing in the first place?
It was an objective.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, they're kind of important.
Yeah. Can't just rip it up because you feel like it.
hey, Doll's back.
Rip it up as such.
Hey, doll.
Welcome back, doll.
Hey, doll.
That means we can die again.
So I'm trying to dig my way out of here. But then I had the thought, what if I'm under the mountain now?
Yeah. You know,
Be digging
might
for
be.
a while.
What if it's the lava tower?
Don't think it's the lava tower. So I kind of feel like I should have reached the surface by now.
Nope.
Cirque says, Kate, can't you fly?
Yeah.
Hey, junkie.
That'd
But
be
I find
junky.
it hard to fly and dig at the same time.
Hey, junkie.
Because I never picked up my jetpack. Well, I found... Oh, there we go.
Made it.
Ocean! Oh dear, that's a lot of monsters. Okay. Maybe I'll just stay up here.
Oh,
Is that sunrise or sunset?
Which way are you
sunrise,
facing?
sunset, night and day. Change of seasons, the smell of hay.
You going up or down, Moon? Make a decision.
I feel like... Wait, which way's town?
You're right, Cirque. It must be sunrise because there were already monsters.
Yeah. Well,
That was
Really?
that was pretty clever.
that's sunrise for sure. But there could have been like a weird dusk situation.
That was a lot of monsters.
Yeah.
Jared. Okay, you were saying about the gas tank and the electrolytic separator. What's the bit I have to put it in on the other side? Is it the metallurgic infuser or?
No, open the electrolytic separator, and you got two slots there. The left one is hydrogen,
Oh.
and the right one is oxygen.
Oh. Oh, okay. Yeah, I always just put my jetpack in the tank there.
Yeah, that's what the tank's for. But we
Right.
don't have a dedicated one for oxygen.
Well, that runs out pretty fast.
Yeah, well, the reason is if either output fills up, then the machine stops. So it's set to vent any excess oxygen.
No, it's
Okay.
set to. It should be set to vent any excess hydrogen, having just looked at it. Does it say dumping on the oxygen side too?
No, it says dumping on the left and just oxygen on the right.
Oh, interesting.
If you mouse over the over the scuba tank, does it?
Yeah, it's increasing.
Yeah.
Well, slowly, but it is going up.
Yeah. Could just make another tank and put it on the oxygen side, so you'll have a bigger reservoir to draw from.
Yeah, that could be an idea, but we'd have to move the metallurgic infuser.
Is someone else's multi-view broken?
What?
What
Oh,
do you
no.
mean, doll?
On the onionparty.com because mine seems to be working fine.
Mine's okay.
Try turning it off and on again. Huh.
Oh, shit.
What's up, Alex?
Fucking oil has spilled into the train station.
See, it's a problem.
It's a
Whoops.
fucking asshole of a thing. That's what
I
it
can
is.
pump that out for you.
Wait, do you want my infinite oil tank?
It's all like it was just the edge of it, so I just like
Covered it up.
I plugged the hole again.
Okay.
If I come across a big blob in the ceiling, though, I will call on that help.
Yeah, fair. I just saw Anmi's message. You know what they say, birds of a feather duck dig together?
Oh yeah.
That would have been a while ago.
Yeah.
Why did I do that?
Okay, that's going to take a while to fill up. So I will go do other stuff.
You know, whoever it was that suggested or requested that I programmed Djibouti to be able to make carpenter's blocks, thank you. Because it's helping me right now.
Excellent.
They're such a pain.
Yeah, they're just
Like-
annoying.
Yeah.
Just like mildly irritating to have to make them all the time.
Jared, if I want cobblestone, where's the best place to get it from in the guild? Just from these crates over here, or the barrels, or from the Djibouti, or from something else?
I say empty the barrels first,
Okay.
but after that,
Pardon me.
probably Djibouti.
Sure.
Also, if you need stone, like the cooked cobblestone stone,
Yep.
we have a generator for that on the coke oven floor.
Cool. I could have used that when I was building Deshong Tower. But we weren't there yet.
Yeah, that wasn't an option at the time.
Yeah.
There's taint tentacles in this.
Tentacles.
Tentacles.
Yes. Oh, so the taint is like it's a skin. It's a covering on the blocks. Is that right?
Yeah, it's like a vine.
Okay. All right.
It corrupts.
Yeah, that's the first time I've ever seen that.
Same.
That's pretty-
Same. I never saw it
That's
before.
tainted grass. And then, like, if you go over here, you can see one of the taint tentacles
Yep.
wiggling.
Can you fire a
That's
light to there?
disgusting. Yeah, I can honestly say I had never come across that before.
Ooh, that's yeah.
Big on.
Oh boy.
Yeah.
I would have shit if I had ever seen that. I would have literally died. I'd just been like, what the fuck
Are
is
you?
So if you walk up to them, what do they do to you? Do they slap you and shit?
They
yeah,
spawn shit as
they
well.
yeah, they're real bad. But can we capture one in a Pokeball?
I like where your head's at.
Well, here's a Pokeball that I found earlier.
All right.
So I gotta go up to it.
You want to
Yeah.
get the baby one?
Just
or the
right-click it.
big,
Get the
big
big
mama.
one. No, you don't throw it. You got to get right up to it.
Oh,
What? Where'd the ball go? Did you click twice and deploy it again?
no?
No.
Yes? I don't know.
You must have.
I'm pretty cool like that. I'm not
But
gonna
the
lie.
ball's gone.
Please heal. Please heal.
You're getting smacked.
Yeah, you double clicked.
I'm cool!
But
Didn't
that
know I'd gotten
suggests
it.
they
That
can
suggests
be.
that it's possible. 'Cause that
Well-
was a single use.
Yeah, here you go, Kate. I will bag you my reusable.
Can I get some health back?
Yeah.
No.
Please do.
I double C kicked.
Yes.
Well, yes.
Look at my blooms. They're cleaning. Clever blooms.
Weirdly invisible, but we still like them.
Yeah. That's what all the... If you go over to that part of the land and you see lights on the ground, don't destroy them. Because those lights are actually marking where my blooms are. Because they're invisible.
Almost there.
Gimme. That holds more than 20K.
Oh, I got it.
Did you-
Tainticle.
There's a tentacle in a safari net. I have no idea why we'll ever need that, but
We might.
there we
You
go.
never know.
Let's see what you can do with it. Just don't bring it home and deploy it. I mean, will that create taint?
I don't know, maybe.
Will it taint a spot?
Mind
Gubber.
Gobber. Thank you
Hey,
for the
Mind
follow.
Gobber.
Thanks,
Thank
Mind
you.
Gobber.
Gabardine
What a great word.
is a great word.
I feel another word that should have been in that is mauve.
Oh man, they say burr on the wrong way.
No.
The what?
Brr. Grr.
Oh no.
Brr.
Well, please let us know how it's meant to be said, and
supposed to
we
be
will
like a
endeavor
cold.
to say it that way.
Is it brr, like you're cold or something?
Yeah.
I don't know.
Mind gobber.
Everlasting gobstopper.
Everlasting mind gabba.
I'll punch into Gabba. Wow, you made a lot of these useless bricks.
Shut up.
They even have the subtitle somewhat expensive.
And they were.
They're not now. So it's okay.
They were somewhat expensive, I'll have you know.
So did you're not making any of the ones that we do need?
Not right now, because I don't have any lapis.
Alright, I'll go look at the green
I
station.
have some. I fuck tons of lapis. I had so much I had to like put it in a fucking block form.
And then I got distracted dealing with a taint puddle.
Tainty.
This was gonna be the worst.
Oh god!
No taint.
What happened?
Oh, it was a tainted creeper! It exploded and it got taint all over me.
Oh, no.
Oh, look at the
It
taint
sprayed at
goo.
you.
Look at these chunks.
Okay.
These are tainted
Chunky.
creeper chunks.
That's disgusting.
It's really gross.
It's splattered.
Do you want
That's-
to catch one of them too?
No.
No.
Yes.
Well, I mean, I would if I could, but it kind of snuck up on me.
It'd be cool if if then they grew into like a swarm of baby creepers.
No.
Yeah.
What's wrong with you?
No. He's got a point.
All right. Now, what do I want to make this enclosure look like?
I don't know.
Are you just like advancing through the tunnels, trying
Yeah.
to wipe it out?
Yeah, I brought 2 down.
Good call.
This is my life now.
Sure.
Dealing with the taint. There's some zombie noises, and that makes me afraid there's tainted zombies in there.
Tainted zombie.
I considered that. And then I didn't. Oh, I need to be able to see down here. Because it's under the sea.
Under the sea.
What?
I knew it.
Make the girls wetter.
What?
Workshop.
Sure.
They're elves now.
Titanium? Where does titanium come from?
Mel
Okay.
is where it comes from.
Right.
Shoot me down.
Yeah, I'm not using titanium.
It's like everyone I saved this ore bush.
Good job.
No, no, no.
All right.
Hammer. What a hammer do? Oh, a hammer is like a pickaxe, isn't it? Yeah.
Yeah, but for multi-blocks.
The Eludalus multi-block. Multi-block.
They're my favorite.
I'm gonna find my shovel. I don't know where my shovel is.
I'll wash myself with a rag on a stick.
Ew.
Yeah,
Okay, good.
it works. So I hear.
Just because it works doesn't mean it's a good thing. I hate quicksand.
Why are you mad though? Why you have to be mad? It's just a game.
Because of paintings. You said it earlier.
I mean, yeah, that's
True.
That's why Mel's always mad.
She gets the big butt mad.
That's because they're fucking infuriating.
Yeah, and then you do it like you're clicking a million times, and then you do place it right, but then you punch it
Keep
off.
going.
Yeah,
Yeah.
and then
Maximum hate.
you scream and destroy everything.
Yes.
And the cops are called for a domestic dispute. It's pretty full on. Some would say it doesn't have to be this way, but they're wrong.
It doesn't have to be like do, but it is.
So no one told you life was going to be this way.
Clap, 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 clap.
I feel like I'm always stuck in second gear.
Stuck in second gear.
I'm going to repurpose my tree farm.
you.
Mel,
Oh dear.
calm yourself. She's losing it.
Control yourself.
That happened a long time ago.
And this is going to be the fun episode where I have lost my soldering iron again, isn't it?
Didn't that happen last episode?
Yeah, well, I made a new one, so yeah, I'm saying, just like last episode,
Oh no.
I'm going to be looking for my soldering iron. I haven't started looking yet, so...
Fuck was that? Why'd I get hurt?
Did you get butt hurt, Rick?
Maybe.
Does your butt hurt?
No.
Oh.
Does your butt hurt? You may be entitled to compensation.
Oh, I found my soldering iron.
Yay! You're a big damn genius.
How do I configure this?
I can't see underwater because it's so dark.
Yep.
You got no toothbrush to brush it with.
Yes.
You need a potion of night vision or something.
Yes. How long do those last?
3 minutes, or if you enhance it, 8 minutes, I think.
Where do I find those?
In any eye.
Oh, I thought it was since it was a potion, I couldn't make it.
You can. It's part of the, like, default vanilla Minecraft experience. It involves golden carrots.
Oh, no, no, no. Not another one of them. Berries. No, 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 no.
And you need an awkward potion too.
Yeah, it's like a 3-step process. You get a bottle of water, and you can do
Wow.
you can do up to 3 of them at a time. So you could make 3 potions with 1 ingredient.
That sounds like a pain in the
That
ass.
was terrifying.
So you just need water, and you need 1 nether wart, 1 golden carrot, and then 1 redstone, and you could make 3 of those 8-minute potions.
Oh god, there's another one. You want me to catch it?
Sounds
You
like-
want me to catch another creeper? Because now's your chance.
Yes.
Well, your inventory is in no state. It actually gives me agita just looking at it. Fuck, hang on, let me get my Safari net out, and then there you go. Did you get it?
Yep.
Excellent, tainted creeper.
Here you go.
That's
Thanks, Kate.
Take my uranium back.
I'll put that in with the tainted slime that we have. Junkie says, Alex, that's her trademark. Cucumberance.
Oh fuck!
Well, I mean, yeah. That's just facts.
ugh, man. Why did I choose to do this? That's a lot of area I now need to sand.
Fine.
That looks like.
Failing at operating my jetpack.
Okay. Intricate circuit board. That's what I need. That's what I've been looking at off screen.
And what?
For the auto farm. I was looking at what I would need to reprogram it. Need an intricate circuit board and I think iron electron tubes.
Just need to destroy it, right? Like
What?
the taint. If
Yes.
I dig it all up, that works too.
The surface taint, yes, but if it depends where it's coming from and if the block underneath is compromised at all. Like if the dirt has started changing colors,
Yeah.
then the block needs to be purified.
It was on stone.
Yeah, and the stone looks normal,
I think so.
then you're fine.
just
do I
purify
find-
the dirt by digging it up, right?
Well, no, you put the fucking flour down.
When I dig up the soil, it just turns back into regular dirt.
Yes. Look, I don't know. I'm not an experienced wizard.
What's that, Rick?
So I need nether wart and a water bottle, and I completely forget how to make the upgraded ones.
Well, if you just look at it in any eye.
Well, I am. But is there a... Oh, I see. Okay, the time is next to them.
Yeah. So for the first step to make the awkward potion, you put the bottles of water in the bottom of the brewing stand, and you put nether water in, and that'll make awkward potions.
Yeah, that's right. So I need nether wart and bottles of water.
Yep. And then you'll also need golden carrot, which to turn the awkward potions into night vision.
Carrots and
I have carrots.
carrots and gold.
Yep. And then to turn the potion from a 3-minute to an 8-minute, you just need a pinch
I
of
can see
redstone.
that.
Yeah.
What I was needing though is nether wart and the water bottles. Do we have a good source of those?
We have a farm of nether wart in the Wizards Guild. So as long as you replant.
Have some water bottles, I think, but I don't know how many I have.
It's just glass, and then you go right-click water.
Yeah.
So they're not...
Okay, I was fighting a spider just then, so I may not have retained all of that.
Just make glass bottle, click water.
I do have some glass bottles as well, if you want to go and have a look. But they'll probably be in my food chest, because I put juice in them.
That's true. You were making, like, berry blasts and whatever.
I was.
Cool. I might remember some of that. Let's see how we go. Like,
Green
legit.
hardwood. What sapling did that come from, though?
Go. Now I take this intricate circuit board, put it on the farm.
So let's see. I remember the part where Mel said she might have some glass bottles. So let's go look for those first.
Yeah, go have a look in my food chest.
Do we need gold or silver?
Do we what?
Yeah.
Was that a question, or because
Yeah.
the first part didn't
Do
come
we
through?
need gold or silver?
Gold
Probably
Always
gold,
gold.
always.
Silver is not necessarily. I've got quite a bit, and I don't think we use all that much, but gold always.
The food. That's not it.
It's along the right-hand wall.
Yeah.
Third from the right?
Oh, there's one water bottle. Carrots. Oh
See,
yeah,
my
glass
carrots come in
bottles.
handy.
There we go.
Yeah. Carrots come in handy.
Yes. And the gold nougats.
Nuggets.
There's only 3 of them, but we have ingots.
Oh yeah, just come that.
So what are you reconfiguring your farm to do, Jared?
Grow carrots.
Really?
Yes. Because
Why is that?
Robo-Rick gives me more than enough wood.
Are you
Phrasing.
Are you perhaps making a carrot farm in order to breed pigs to make meat ingots to further cover up the penguin incident?
Well, look, I have an empty farm and it needs animals.
A mysteriously empty farm.
Mysteriously empty farm.
That's so funny.
Yep. That makes perfect sense. I don't know why I questioned it.
Yeah, I don't know why you keep bringing penguins into it. That never happened. Also, I'm working on the paperwork to make it illegal to talk about it.
I have a question.
Because it's so never happened.
I have a question.
Yes.
Did you empty the tank?
What, the meat tank?
Yeah.
Oh, I mean, no.
Okay. Okay. Just wondering.
Look,
Just wondering how much penguin your hamburgers contain.
not a legally provable amount. That's what you're wondering.
Oh boy.
Alright, I think that's clean.
Alex's Minecraft faith prevents him from eating pigs or pig-derived products.
That's definitely not true.
Is there a story here that relates back to Piggy Brain Boy?
Man, I wanted to fucking capture and breed those imp pigmen from the nether.
That's right.
How do we breed those again?
Mushroom soup, I think.
I have a tiny little bit of that.
I could probably... I could turn my farm into a mushroom farm.
That's very... it seems inefficient to provide such a nourishing meal to make them breed so that we can turn them into meat for us to eat. Yeah. Like, we're using the vegetarian option to make more meat.
I'd like to make it happen someday, but
This is the
for
person.
now I'm just going to do pig.
Yeah.
This is the person who made a melon power generator saying this.
Yeah, that was fun. But, like, there's balls involved with the stew, and it's just such a pain.
I had bowls for years.
Oh, it's glow
Phrasing.
shroom stew.
So, the netherwort is up at the tower.
Yeah, we have a little farm of it on the 5th floor down, I think.
Fifth floor down
Yeah.
from the.
Top.
Well, there's multiple levels that look like they could be the top.
Well, there's one you arrive at, and that's the top.
Well, I didn't get there that way.
Oh, well, you know.
Anyway, the one with the book is classed as the top.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, I think I got it all.
Good job, Kate.
Nice.
Good job, Kate.
And if I didn't, that's a problem for future Kate.
Uh-oh.
Look at that. Netherwort.
Yeah, so just punch and replant a couple.
Okay.
Jared, what are you owing?
Oh, Kate saying that's a problem for future Kate.
So did we still need lapis?
I mean, yeah, we do. I moved on to working on the next station to avoid the lapis problem.
Alright.
Because you mentioned you were working on it.
I was until I got distracted.
That's fine. It's, keeps us safe. Cirque, I was growing and harvesting these superior trees so that I could get some of the wood that I need to be thematically consistent with the green subway station, so I can work on the lower levels. And they can only be grown in, like, jungle tropical biomes.
Nope, I found some more taint. I don't know what tainted lava looks like.
That's
That's what you
that's
get
one of
for
Mel's
trusting
favorite songs.
past Kate. Hey, Alex.
Hi.
So, where was
She's out to
the
get you.
brewing stand
Sorry,
located?
Do what?
Where was the brewing stand located?
We have one floor up from where the nether wart is.
Oh, okay.
But you can also make your own if you want. They're pretty cheap.
Got that.
Oh, fucking
Well, use
spicy
yours.
creepers.
Use yours for now. Then if I find a need for it.
Yeah, so you just pop you put 3 water bottles in the bottom.
Oh, fuck. Oh, there it is.
Does my Ender Rift count as holding it for things like a tainted tentacle?
No, it doesn't.
Excellent.
It's like a chest.
Well, now there's one in my Ender Rift. Sure, that's fine.
3 water bottles in the bottom, and then what? Nether wart in the top? or
Yeah,
something?
just put 1 nether wart in the top. Then it'll start bubbling.
Oh.
And then you can just leave them in place and put in the next ingredient.
How many?
But
When you say next ingredient.
yeah, like, because that'll make awkward potions.
Oh, where did the awkward potions come out?
Well, if you mouse
Oh,
over
I
it,
see,
it's just
they're
changed.
there.
Yeah.
Ah.
So then you can just put,
Okay.
the next bit in.
I see. Awkward
Shy.
potions on the left.
Hey, Shy!
Hey, Shy.
Shy.
So you have 3 awkward potions.
Okay, so I just put the carrots in the top then.
Yep.
Okay, because at NEI, what it looked like was that you had to have the aqua potion on the left, and then the thing was on the right. But it just transforms what's there. Is that right?
Yes, correct.
Yeah.
Rick, you're kind of low in your webcam frame.
Yeah, I know.
Okay. And then you just need the redstone dust to turn those into 8-minute
cool.
potions, because you'll only get 3 out of that.
Yeah, yeah. I didn't bring redstone dust. You got any handy here?
Sure I do, in a box somewhere. That'll be on the first level down.
From the top.
Yeah, be the one with the blue dirt ceiling.
Ooh. Obsidian chest. Ugh. Scary. Wow, this is cool. This is like this building is set up to do stuff.
Yeah. I mean, I try.
Wizard building? Lies.
And damn lies.
I tried really hard.
But in the end,
No!
No! Well, I don't know, man. There's gonna be, I think, pockets of taint all the way down, so I'm just gonna ignore it.
Do you have to look at it for it to like activate and grow?
Yeah, like as long as I've got the chunk loaded.
Yeah.
Oh,
like if anyone
see.
goes over there, but that, like, you can be on the surface, and that'll load it.
Right. So you don't have to look at it.
No.
Not directly, no.
You just have to be in the same chunk.
Yeah.
Wow, because you could run over the top of something and not even know it.
Yep.
Yep.
Fuck.
And then slowly, it comes for you.
Like the killer assassin slug, was
The
it?
assassin snail, yeah.
Snail, that was it.
Yep.
just get Jared to quarry it out. Cirque is right.
Can you quarry it?
I mean,
If by destroying the entire world around it.
I mean,
I suppose.
the taint can't spread to bedrock. So if everything else was removed, in theory.
Oh, I like this plan.
But it's such a pristine natural habitat for
That
creepers.
makes it better.
That makes it better for Jared.
Once you've sold.
Kate, why?
I'm going to get my quarry.
I'm down here.
Then I'll cut your way out.
Yeah.
I just got oiled.
I hate
Exactly,
that so much.
doll. Taint can't spread when there's nothing to spread to.
Yeah.
This is happening. It's happening so hard.
Uh-oh. Does it count when I open my Ender Rift as a problem?
No,
Oh.
because it's essentially a chest.
Yeah, that. Put down my oil tank. Do I have any buckets? Anyone got a bucket I can buy?
Yeah, if you're in anywhere near my guild, sure.
I am not. I am deep under the ocean.
I can
do
go
not
back to
have-
my guild and put one in the thingy.
I'll trade you a torch.
Okay, give me a second.
Hang on. I just
back
put
to
a
my-
bucket in there for you, Kate.
Thank you.
Hell of a deal.
Here's a torch.
Ugh.
This
Do not
sickens me.
insult me with torches.
Fucking Professor Oak indoor cycling gym. This sickens me.
Oh, I just came across 2 buckets.
I can't
Oops.
pick any of this oil up. So rude.
Probably because that's the flowing oil.
Yeah, it probably goes up a long way. I really don't want to deal with that right now, so I'm just gonna...
I just have to finish off where the quarry is in the nether first. But then,
Oh no, he's really coming.
Yeah, you fool. Of course he's not joking. Who do you think he is? You could be like, Jared, let's dig a giant hole. And even if there was nothing to gain,
Yep.
he'd be there.
Yep.
sometimes particularly if there's nothing to gain.
So what you've done is you fucked it.
Fuck it.
If you leave the quarry running, the taint can spread further before it gets to it, and then you have more taint to get rid of. More quarrying.
It's a sustainable activity.
Thus solving the problem forever.
But forever.
How far up did this oil want to go?
Probably goes all the way to the ceiling. Are you under the ocean?
No, I'm not under the ocean. I
Hey,
just said that.
geyser.
Under the sea.
Mel, stop. What is your problem?
What are you even?
You are defective.
God,
Put
this
down
is
some
a
lights
mess.
in case anyone's looking at my screen.
In case anyone's watching me stream. Ugh. So inconvenient.
In case anyone's holding me to a higher standard.
This isn't gonna be good.
The year is 2022. The majority of the Onion's world is quarried out. Chunks.
Yep.
I am so down with this.
Alright, it just fucking goes on forever.
Isn't that the point?
So it says use your wizard hole to look up. Like adjacent to it? That's a thought.
Hi, the OG Demon Slayer.
Hey,
Hey,
hey.
Demon Slayer.
Hello.
Okay, this doesn't seem to give me a whole lot of improved vision.
What's up, Kate?
Well, I came around this oil corner accidentally and
Oh, that's a
found
lot of
some more
taint.
Oh no!
So,
Wait, there's more.
Rick,
Yeah.
I don't think you used the potion,
I've got an empty water bottle now.
but you don't have a potion effect icon flashing.
did you,
See, look, empty water bottle.
Hang
did you
on.
make splash potions?
Show me the other potion. Potion of night vision.
Yeah. And we're up here. 8 minute, 3 minute.
Yeah, but when it's active, it should show
Yeah.
next to, just to the left of your armor. It would also tell you what effects you're currently under. Mm-hmm. So
So it doesn't appear to be working.
did you drink it while you were underwater?
No, it was just before I went in.
Not sure.
Hey, Demon Slayer.
Demon
Sorry,
Slayer
missed you coming
oil
in.
can be refined into a fuel, or it can be used directly in some cases, though with less efficiency as a fuel.
Yeah, and Alex can drink it.
Yeah, yeah.
True that.
It's a delicious beverage.
For example, you can heat a liquid-loaded railcraft boiler, steam boiler, using fuel or oil. Combustion engines?
Should I try another one of these potions?
Take your scuba helmet off and then drink it.
I found
Right.
regular stone.
See if that makes a difference.
At the bottom of the netherworld here, there's regular stone.
Regular stone.
Yeah.
Was it no wait, that'd be cobble if it was water.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
Okay. So it seems that maybe what happened was I just kind of smashed the potion into my helmet.
So you drank another one with the helmet off,
Yeah, and it worked.
and then you put the helmet back on.
And it's fine. What is her... Oh. Got it. Oh! When I turn the helmet on, it kills the potion.
Oh,
Oh.
that's weird.
Everything was fine, and then I activated the helmet, and...
Oh, that's really bizarre.
Well, son of a bitch.
Okay, so you're gonna need to make 2 potions. Make one of water breathing and one. That's kind of poo-poo
Yeah.
that it is mutually exclusive like that.
Elixir of breathing?
Well, that's a Oh, that's right. Water breathing potions don't exist except the ones that
Xenos.
Mel can make. Yeah,
Xeno's reliquary.
yeah, Mel can make those.
Oh, son of a bitch.
How many do you need? And what do they require?
Yes. I don't know what they require because the NEI won't tell me.
Okay.
Yeah, that's true. They stack to 16 though, unlike the vanilla
How long
potions.
do they last?
Well, 16 is a good number. They last for 5 minutes.
That sucks. Sucks
I
anus.
just went and made these potions and then just vaporized 2 of them.
Well, I had no idea that was gonna happen, honestly.
No, yeah, that's fair.
What the hell, man?
Yeah. It is fair. You're right, Demon Slayer. The quarry is just so satisfying. I could just sit there and watch it all day. It's like busting rocks in Scrap Mechanic. I don't know if you found this, Jared, but I could just do that forever.
It is very satisfying.
Yeah. Even more so because it's kind of a constant, like, low-level challenge, positioning the vehicle and always, kind of just doing that. So it just
Yeah.
always keeps me interested.
That's where we run into the appeal of Farming Simulator.
Right.
Actually, yeah. Now that I think about it, from what I've seen of both, it's like the same damn mechanic.
Oh, right. Okay. See, I used to get some of that from augering in 7 days. And I know, Alex, you mining in Minecraft does it.
Yes.
Whereas me, it was the 7 days thing.
He's defective.
There's even more stone underneath. Feeling more layers of stone.
What the hell? That's weird.
Boy.
What will happen at the bottom? We'll find out in a few more layers.
He's gonna dig into the overworld.
I mean, that would be awesome.
Come back next layer, and you'll see. God, this is so weird. I'm so excited. It's the first time I ever made a potion.
Yeah.
And it fucking broke.
Oh man. I guess because whatever fucking spaghetti code that scuba helmet was built on.
Yeah.
That sucks.
I mean, it's funny, but yes, it does suck.
I'm just offloading a whole heap of sand and brick, and then I'll go to base and check out what I need.
That's all right. I did find out if I make an opening up to some daylight, I can see a bit more down there.
There's also
can't get
another
back
really
down,
really dumb underwater breathing trick that you can do.
With the bucket?
Well, no.
I love that trick.
It's a great trick, but no, not that one. You can take a door,
Oh,
and because the door occupies a full
occupies-
block, yeah. So you can just sort of hang out in the same space as the door, and it creates like a 1x2
and,
breathable space.
and as you move, you just keep relocating the door.
Yeah, it's stupid.
That is so dumb.
Creeper blew up behind me and knocked me into the lava.
Rude.
That is incredibly rude.
I assume it was a creeper. Something exploded behind me.
Did you see a bunch of his friends off, at a short distance going, ah, good one, man.
They were recording me for the TikToks.
Yeah.
Doing it for the vine.
Just be like, your friend is dead!
YOLO.
Dumbass creepers.
It's just a prank, bro. Don't tase me.
Just a prank. Nether lead. Oh. There's some lava slimes at the bottom of my nether pool. Somehow.
Oh.
Not dead. They died. I didn't kill them, they just died.
How come that cobblestone is not dying?
Oh, here we go, bedrock.
You did it, Jared.
Oh, ghast.
Oh, Mel's
I don't
favorite.
even know what's up there.
Oh, no.
Carpet block. Okay.
They are friends. No! Which ones are the friends? Kind of just killed some things indiscriminately here. The nether slimes?
The slimes or the ghasts or the Jareds? The creepies?
Okay, Rick, making my way back now.
Making my way back now.
Now, what was that?
course
Oh,
the
that was
slimes.
water breathing. Right, yeah. Okay.
They would have killed me.
They would have, happily.
The lava slimes do hurt me.
There's another tentacle down there.
That has to stop.
Does it?
Yes.
We put so much fucking time into dealing with that taint early in the game.
Yep.
Because otherwise it would have fucking killed us all.
Well, we do appreciate it. Well, at least I do.
Oh, I do. Hell yeah, I
Be living
do.
in a nightmare hellscape.
Alright, the quarry is retracted. It's finished.
Yeah.
Oh no. That means he's coming.
Coming.
Okay. This is getting there. This is definitely getting there. You guys will be surprised when you stick your head out the back now.
Oh, the terraforming?
Yeah.
Oh, good job. Good job.
There's just oil everywhere in the way of where I need to get to deal with this taint.
That's no good.
And skeletons. What if there's fucking taint under the oil?
Oh, yuck.
Toil.
Well then, I mean, you know, it'll be what it'll be, right?
Okay.
I'm gonna go recharge this thing.
Let's look at my book.
My boo.
Alright, Rick, what do you want?
Is that potion of water breathing? Hang on.
Elixir of breathing.
Yeah,
Yeah, that sounds right.
that's the one.
Yeah. Stop that.
I need some nether wart.
Of how many?
One per breathing?
All right. Well, I have a couple. I'll go up to the Wizard's Guild and get some more.
Okay. I got already.
Oh, good. Nether creepers. Not nether creepers. Fucking tainted
Tainted
creepers.
creepers. Oh boy. Although nether creepers aren't good either.
When has Mel been concerned with Rick's breathing?
Not ever.
Yeah. He's right, you know.
One time, Rick woke up to find Mel had a pillow over it, held over his face, pushing down. And at first he thought that she was trying to kill him, but no. That was a shielding maneuver.
She was actually trying to save me. From her invasive ass.
Invasive ass.
I don't know how many you want, Rick, so maybe get me 32 nether warts.
Ooh. It's a small farm. I'll have to
Well,
clean the farm out to do it, but
Yeah, it should yield roughly 40 something for a full clear.
okay.
So should be right.
And you're okay if I do that?
Yeah. Just as long as everything's replanted, it's all good.
Yeah.
Alright, how can I
plant.
find this taint?
Tainted taint.
Oh, I got a marker on
Tainted
my map
taint.
that says lots of taint. That's northwest.
Andy.
How close though? It's pretty close.
Just past the village that is northwest.
No,
like-
that's too far.
My god, look at this shit.
Jared, it's on the north. It's on the peninsula, just northwest of our village.
What, Kate?
It's so bad down here.
Peninsula.
Like
Uh-oh.
you've
Look
gone
at
too
it.
far. Like it's real close.
Can't see it.
Alex, look at this.
Fuck. Jesus. Okay, Jared, I approve of bringing in the quarry.
Yay!
Yeah, it's real bad. It goes
We're
back
having-
Land
to
mass. We have met
We're
the
having
mouse
issues,
is now. No,
Jared.
Yes.
I'm down here
Yes.
with it.
Yes.
If you can get above me,
it's well. He can't see you on the map, can he?
well, you might be able to
that's
see my
close,
name through the
But
ground.
it'll be there, near the coastline.
Like
That's
around
pretty
there.
close, too.
Yes.
Hang on, let me bring up my map.
Rick, you'll need some ink sacks too.
All right.
Whatever you've got, bring it.
Kate, I'm just
Yeah,
trying
just-
to get close from Alex's directions before I look for your name.
Just give me ingredients and I'll fucking bring it.
I'll need
I may not remember if you tell me all of them at
36.
once. Ink sacks.
yeah, I've got some already, so if you can't make that, that's fine. But
Yeah,
as many as you can.
I think I have some too, but I'm bringing you the nether wart.
Oh, Jared,
Oh,
if you're gonna mine there,
Actually, no.
can you make sure you pick up my blooms?
Well, you should pick them up, Kate, because you'll be able to find them.
Well, I can't. I'm deep in the mines.
You'll get out and then pick them up.
Okay.
Because they're literally invisible.
I'll leave. That's why I got things next to them.
You're lucky I have a fuck ton of redstone, so I'm gonna need it.
Around here, Alex?
You do, yeah.
Yeah, ish. Further inland a bit.
Like,
Yeah, that way.
Thankfully, these are really simple to make,
Yeah,
Rick.
yeah, you're right on top of it. Like
Yeah.
that area.
Ink sacks. Something tells me I had some
Hey, fibrous
spare.
taint. Above ground.
Hey, there you go.
Lovely.
Well, that's where it is then, because that's where I would have removed the 2 things from. And it's like immediately started spreading.
I would prefer if you could get up there to confirm that. But
I mean, I can try and dig straight up where I am.
do you want, how about I summon you if you are not capable of getting out of the mine?
No, I can do it. I
Because
just
we got wizard powers. I can just
look. Let me just
suck you
start
out of the
digging
place.
up.
Mel, do you want the ink sacks like with the nether warts, or will it help if I go drop off the warts and then go for sacks?
It doesn't matter.
Oh, you're right there.
Sure,
Hang
I
on.
like this conversation.
Stay there.
I literally almost teleported then.
Oh, I suppose we could use the sack, but you know.
So now I need to determine around that taint where the quarry will go.
That's the thing. Jared needs to define 4 corners.
Okay, well, you want to summon me then?
And I got 4.
All right, give me
I'm
one.
gonna go kill some
No, I've got.
squids.
I've got some too. So hang out for a minute.
Can you
All
note your coordinates, Kate, of where the real worst part of it is?
I'm gonna go stretch my legs then.
It's here.
Give me a drink.
17
Back soon. Yeah.
deep. X negative 795.
Let me write it down. X negative.
795.
Yes.
0.44.
Okay.
Y 17.
Okay,
Although
yep.
it goes all the way up from the
Yep.
left of it. Z 1762.
Was one of those negative?
Yes, the
Which-
X.
Thank you.
Is there taint where you currently are, Kate?
Not what I'm standing on because that is
No, roughly around your area.
yes.
That seems to be quite close to us.
Uh-oh.
X
Oh shit! It is. Yeah.
5? X minus 795? Was it?
X minus 793.
Okay. That's not a huge difference.
And then Z 1762.
Thank you for the follow.
Thanks for the follow.
Unarmed
Thanks for the
car.
Unarmed card.
That's awesome.
What was the
Thanks, dude.
other one, Kate?
Z 1762.
Alright. Yeah.
So it's under the ocean in the middle there.
Yep.
To make
I
some
can see your
waystones.
name down there.
Oh really?
Yep.
Uh-oh.
That's
I
not
can't get where the taint is over there and where you are with
Okay,
one
well-
quarry.
Start over where you can see it. No, wait, don't.
I should start over where you are because it's closer to the village.
Yeah, and it's not where my blooms are.
Just village defense comes first.
Village defense first. Fucking
Yeah.
Yep, that's what I figured.
dredge that bitch.
Kate, you're being summoned.
Okay. Farewell, Taint.
What we might have
Farewell,
to do,
Tainticle.
and I'm going to put the
We just go into quarantine for 2
proposition
weeks.
through Parliament. We build a defensive wall, or dig a defensive wall, using the quarry all the way around the village.
No.
Yeah.
And then we fill it with ethereal blooms so it can never get to us.
I'm so excited about that.
All the way to bedrock, Jared. So
the
when
way
I
to
fall off,
bedrock.
I die immediately.
Yeah. That sounds a bit drastic. All the way around the village.
All right, I'm going. Did I just send you?
Yeah, it sent me. God damn.
I like hit the thing and then there was just a teleporting noise and nothing happened.
I was walking in and thought I was going to arrive at the underwater base, and I was here. So, we're out of tag lock kits for you, by the way.
Okay, that's probably not good. But
No.
Oh, dude.
All right,
Recruit
Jared, how
yourself.
can I help?
If I use this place where I saw Kate underneath me as a center point, do you think that would be?
I was at an edge of it.
Oh boy.
She was at the close edge. So it would be like...
Yeah, but which side of you, like which edge were you on?
I don't need any of your
From-
ink sacs.
The spot, where do I look to know where it is?
Yeah, where was the worst of it, Kate?
I didn't pay attention to the direction.
Yeah, but do you have the coordinates?
Yeah, I gave them to you.
But that's where Jared's standing, or did you give him different coordinates?
I gave him coordinates from where I was standing.
Where,
Yeah,
where are you currently, Jared?
So Jared is where I was standing.
X minus 793,
Okay, that's about the same. Yeah.
Z 1761.
I
That's-
was definitely down there.
That's the same number you gave me.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's the point.
But I was standing on one edge of it, and Jared's trying to figure out which way he should. I just punched my microphone. Sorry, chat. Which way he should go.
And you didn't note it down.
Of course, I didn't. Who are you talking to?
Alright, well, there's an easy way to fix this.
Just dig many holes. Jared, I have a question. Where was the taint you saw over here? Oh, it's over here, isn't it?
Yeah, it was on a block that was right next to the water.
I'm back, by the way.
Welcome
Oh
back.
boy.
Yeah, okay.
Thank you.
I think this is coming from underground.
Tainted grass. Oh, Heathers.
Hey, doll. Well, you know, yeah.
I'm down here, Alex. It was, the taint goes north
Right.
from that point, northwestish.
Right, so away from
Oh,
the village.
dude.
So Kate was on the close corner. Like the
Hey,
corner
I know.
closest to us.
Yeah.
Unarmed cart. Hello. So I just returned from AFK,
Jared.
so
Is that my direct towards me? Is that where it's going?
Yeah.
Okay, that's
Oh, well,
where.
more that way towards the mountain, but yeah.
This might be why this edge bit here is causing problems.
and Junkie, I'm just on the tinnies tonight.
Oh,
Not a sponsor.
oh dear.
Some of that's old, though. There's been some old growth there that's just been...
No, there hasn't. I've cleaned it up.
I mean, the discolored dirt.
No, it's-
The
it's-
fibrous bits in there.
Yeah,
Okay, so...
there should be. Where's my blooms gone?
Cybertrans, how's it going?
Hey, Cybertrans.
Cybertrans.
Thank you.
Where was the point that you dug down at? Oh, here.
Yeah.
Yep, okay. How long can you make the side of the quarry?
I think it's 64.
Wow, that's big.
I think it's 64 by 64. It's either that or like
So
maybe it's 32.
I put a corner like here, and then go as far in Kate's direction as you can, and go as far west as you can. Dig it out, and then once it's dug out, we'll see, like, because there'll be like an open rock face, we'll be able to see if there's more taint in which direction.
Okay, Rick, almost done. I have to go back to the
Here, Mike.
thing again. Sorry, almost done, Rick.
Cool.
Just got to top up my wands for the third time.
Wait, you want me to do
Cool.
manual digging?
Whatever it takes.
No, like set the corner,
Corner.
and then we'll be able to see the rest of the taint once the quarry's done its work.
Yeah, like, and then go as far north as far west as possible to draw the square.
Okay.
We'll dig all the way down, and then we'll see what it looks like. Would it help to block in this surface water before we start?
No. Water is a good thing with the quarry because it will cover up any lava that comes out.
Oh, yeah.
Okay. Should I go get a ruler?
Yeah, I don't have mine on me.
Alright, I know where mine is, so I'll go pick it up.
62 by 62. I was just
Cybertrans!
confirming the size.
Yeah, that works.
Hey, Cyberchan Zero.
If,
That is good to know. We're not playing normal Minecraft, but none of us are good with redstone, so...
Yeah, we suck at redstone, so that is actually very useful information.
Now, when you say suck at redstone, what does that actually mean?
Like basic redstone circuitry using the way that blocks interact with each other, redstone dust, and like redstone torches which invert the signal and stuff like that. There's a lot of vanilla redstone logic mechanics in Minecraft, and we don't know how to do any of it. And we
Very
use
in-depth.
we use more advanced like mod blocks that condense the functionality down.
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
Okay. All right.
So we don't know how to actually
right.
do it from scratch.
Yeah, all the manual steps.
Yeah.
Okay.
Like, for example, a redstone signal will fade a number of blocks after its
Yeah.
signal.
Yeah.
It's like
Like
9
its
blocks or something.
originating
12.
point. And the amount that it fades in strength by carries a value. So
Yeah, like
that's used in mechanics.
yeah.
Oh, so you can use the level.
Yeah, you can make it
Oh, so it
sort of
becomes-
semi-analog.
Yeah, I was just gonna say it's a pseudo analog signal.
Yeah.
No,
That's kind of
Benson.
cool.
What's up?
Who's the what?
Not Benson.
Hi,
not
Ricky.
Benson.
What it do?
Hi.
Well, it do nothing right now because we're putting it together. So it then will do.
Jared, what's this stone one? Is this corner?
And that's where I'm going to put the marker.
Oh, Rick, I got them
okay.
for you.
Ooh.
Because
You're lucky.
Okay. All right. Your guild.
Yeah. You're lucky that I had 10 tons of shit.
did you go down there?
No.
Bad news, I can't find any more of my blooms, so I've just got the 2.
Are you serious?
Yeah, I'm waiting for it to be nighttime. Because they glow.
1, 2,
Eh.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
I didn't get to answer Alex.
Sorry.
Oh.
Okay. You got 2 stacks and 1.
Eee. Damn.
There you go.
Well, at least they stack. No, 1 stack and oh wait. Holy shit, 33. That is gorgeous. Thank you very much.
Welcome.
And here's where I find out I can't have these 2 specific potions active at the same time.
Alright, so that was actually 61, so I could go 1 block further.
Is that going to include this corner here?
No.
Grossness.
That's worrying.
It
Well,
will
we
do.
can make a start though,
water
and then we
bottles.
can
Well, I can move my flowers to cover extra bits. I just need to know.
Like
So,
there?
which side is in?
this side is in.
This side is in. and That
Yes.
side is out.
Correct.
Can we wait till it gets dark so I can make sure more flowers aren't in here?
Yes, because it's getting dark.
Oh, they really are invisible, aren't they?
Yeah, the model is cooked. I don't know why. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Shit, I forget what the altitude was. I don't know if I needed to dig that out.
I think it needs to be one up.
No.
Oh yeah, you're right. There we go.
Sick.
I'll go place it over this corner because it's closest.
Do we need a fourth marker?
That I'm uncertain of.
Oh.
Sometimes yes, sometimes no.
Oh, interesting.
Sometimes you need like up to 7 or 8 markers.
Okay, well I build a little wood stack in case you gotta put anything there.
There we go.
Okay. Cool.
Alright, I found him. I got all 6 again.
Alright, you got the flowers. Excellent.
Man. Oh, discover this taint, and you guys just have to
Dude,
drop
it's
everything
like,
and mobilize.
it's so important.
It's really bad.
Oh, yeah, I believe it.
It inflicts like crazy debuffs and damage. It will convert creatures, including domesticated creatures, into tainted
Nice.
versions that, like a sheep with 3 eyes that barfs on you.
Oh, cool.
And it will transform blocks. Like it will corrupt stone into like tainted stone that eventually melts into liquid. So all the buildings would go.
Oh,
Yeah,
yeah,
fucked up,
it's
man.
bad.
It's going.
So it's
is so
not just
fucked up.
like the, the mortal peril, but it like structurally it would fuck the village.
Yeah, it just destroys the world.
Ooh. Okay.
Hey. Just keeping Jared safe.
Oh,
Oh, you're protecting Iron Man.
Wait, what's over here that's...
that looks different. I don't see the thing cruising along, pointing straight down.
Oh,
No, you
it's
don't.
clearing the volume first.
Yeah.
Oh, that's right. I remember that because we did that once. We were getting me some, what was it, marble, or we were getting some shit.
I'll be back.
Don't threaten us.
awesome.
With a good time. Ha!
What? Having a good time. Alright, I'll clear up this little patch here.
Yeah.
Okay.
Jared, the laser stopped.
Yeah. I wanted to go check on the power situation. Yep.
What's the mod that does the
Arnie.
digging?
Buildcraft.
Buildcraft.
Hey.
It's an old school mod.
It's one of the oldest. It's so ancient. Like it and IC2 are the oldest mods that we use that I know of.
Oh.
Cool. On me, I don't remember whether I said hi. I don't think I did. You might have come
You
in
did.
when I was out. Oh, did I?
I'm pretty sure you did.
Anyway, hi. I am loaded with potions. Lotion.
Oh yeah, you got some of Mel's fancy potions?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I gave him like just over 2 stacks.
I've got 33 elixirs of breathing now.
Incoming!
Your bat's get ow!
Okay, well some of them...
Okay.
Oh dear!
Alright. That's fine. You just murdered me with fire bats.
Alex is like carpet bomb.
You literally just covered me in bats.
You're supposed to ask if there's any friendlies in the area before you do that.
Don't actually know how that ended up
You
targeting you.
said incoming and the
Yeah.
bats ate my face.
But it's not an AoE, it targets whoever you're looking at. It
That
doesn't
was
make
me.
sense! No, I didn't aim them at you! Oh my god,
Still ranked number 1 on the server, boys.
your hitbox must be so fat. I
Oh no, you are not scoring points now.
Rude.
Oh jeez. Does my hitbox look fat in this?
Oh my god. Motherfucker.
It was an accident.
I am out here saving the world with my flowers.
Like in Final Fantasy VII.
It was an accident. I didn't even look at you, so I have no idea how it happened.
She's one of the
Why would
onion
you look at
Avengers,
me
and you
during-
kill her.
I'm sorry, Kate. Out of respect,
Damn.
I haven't picked up your EXP balls.
Yeah, you better fucking not.
Gee, that's thoughtful of you.
Mind your gravestone, get here quick.
I'm coming.
Go
as
fast.
fast as I can without my shoes.
The quarry dug up her gravestone and all the shit's lying on the floor.
Oh, Jesus. Oh, I'm coming. Oh, I'm coming.
Oh, no!
You got most of it. You gotta put your gear on.
I stopped the quarry. It's running down its power.
Okay.
Okay, I think I
That
got
quarry
Yep,
is
she got all
the
this
sexiest
stuff.
thing ever
She
She
done.
got it all.
Okay.
Yeah, the quarry is so cool,
Holy
isn't it?
shit. Kate, I'm so sorry.
it. You will be.
Like, Kate,
Yeah.
Kate, I want to make it up to you. Here's a brain. Oh, jeez.
Why?
Back up.
None of my shit is where it should be.
She's walking around
shit.
holding the pointy end of an arrow.
It's all I've got.
Fucking redstone.
All right,
Jesus. All right. Sword.
What's wrong?
I'm
one.
gonna kill these things.
Pickaxe. Thank you.
What about your bazooka thing, Alex?
It's in my house. You think I should get it?
Probably.
All right. Kate, let me know once you're combat ready.
Am I ever?
True dat.
I can get my fish.
The quarry is just
combat
about
ready.
to begin.
Okay. I'm gonna go get my bazooka. Oh boy.
Here we go. It's running.
Is it doing a diggy do?
Yep.
Is it gonna murder those skeletons?
It won't murder them. It'll
We'll
just
drop
clear
them in
the
a hole.
land.
Okay. I'm coming back with my bazooka. Eh. Okay.
Tasty.
Okay, skeletons are fighting each other.
Did they do that?
Yep.
They don't do that.
Yeah, if a skeleton or any monster really, but it happens more with skeletons. If they hit another monster, they'll start fighting.
How come I never knew that?
In fact, there's some special items you can only get by getting you have to get a skeleton to kill a creeper in order to get
Right.
certain music discs.
Oh,
I
that guy flew to the
never
moon.
knew.
Keith, I'm sorry. That's not how this weapon works.
It was pretty fun. I'm not sorry for laughing. I mean, maybe a little.
It was pretty funny.
Maybe a little bit.
Just like incoming, I turn around and there's this horde of bats flying at my face.
Alex, can I use this Electromagic Tools lightning summoner?
I mean, yeah.
Fuck, you've given him a toy.
Well, it does a single use.
Yeah. I just struck a zombie with lightning. Just
Oh.
once.
Hey, that's cool.
What happens if the laser hits me?
Nothing.
Nothing.
Okay.
Unfortunately.
Kate,
Yeah.
watch out. I'm summoning bats.
It would be so much better if the laser just vaporized you.
Okay, I'm a safe distance.
Why did the bats get stuck in this hole?
Because they were trying to get to me.
You absolute dingoids.
What? That's not a word, Alex.
It is now.
It's like a really jangly Altoid.
No. Fuck.
It's an Altoid and cut in the shape of a dingo. Dingoid.
Okay, well, let's see how the quarry does with purging the world of danger.
There's lots of oil down there, by the way, Jared. Is in my way of dealing with paint.
Cool.
Oh my god, I can see and I can breathe underwater. This is amazing. Thank you, Mel.
Congratulations.
And Alex for helping me out with that recipe. This it's fucking all the difference in the world.
That mountain is
Oh, good.
probably full of taint.
Do you
Probably.
guys have need for some mystical flowers?
Not
really.
particularly. They're pretty easy to source.
I'll just replant them over here.
Okay.
I wonder how deep it's gonna go before it finds taint. Like 2 blocks under the surface.
Yeah.
It's just being held at bay by the fact I left all my flowers out here. See over here? I
Yeah.
picked up my blooms. It's already coming back.
Guys,
Fuck.
we can never let the taint hit Mel's mind.
Dude. Oh, dude.
Oh, this is so much better too because I'm not wearing the scuba suit, so I'm like standing on the floor, like properly,
Yeah.
and I don't get the flying penalty for breaking blocks.
yeah.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah,
Kate, could you maybe just put one of the flowers down just outside the frame
Just
there?
over here.
Just, it can be close to the frame. But just,
Just like a safety flower, like here.
yeah. And maybe mark it with something, a potato. I don't know. Whew.
You know, I might also put a pipe on to void the... I do use the dirt and the sand.
you don't want to waste it, do you?
Well, the sand will just stack with the other sand.
Yeah, it's just that, like, there's a limit on how fast things can be taken out of the ender chest. So, things like dirt and sand and cobblestone are just going to clog it up a bit. Maybe I'll put a void thing on for cobblestone. So once it gets past the dirt and the sand, it won't be a problem.
Yeah, that's probably a good idea. And this is the stage we're at. Quarrying the world to avoid darkness.
It's my
Plot
dream.
twist. Plot twist. Jared planned this the whole time.
He's down there planting taint.
Rick.
We're just making the bay bigger. Well, I don't see any more taint directly under where it was coming up. But I mean, it's covered in water right now, so it's kind of hard to tell.
Yeah, it would be hard to tell. Oh, Kate, there's a Bicky sleeping in his bed.
Yeah, he's been back there most of the stream, actually. Butters is in the bedroom.
I don't think
How'd he get in
Vicky's
there?
just
He broke
been
in.
a sook lately. Kate, I think Vicky's taken a liking to you.
No, I think he's just being a sook.
I think both are true, but definitely also taken a liking to you.
It's the feeding. I feed them.
You're also spending
It's
a lot more
truly
time
that-
out there in their domain.
True.
That does do that, like help.
Yeah,
Feeding
yeah.
is
It's
really
a huge thing. Yeah. Most animals are motivated by food.
Like me.
Peppy literally slept with me all day.
She did.
Every time I moved, she'd get up off the bed, and then she'd come back, and then she'd settle herself between my crotch again, and that's where she
The
slept.
fuck do you think
all
you're
day.
going?
She's totally a crotch cat.
She is. I know that sounds really disturbing, but that's what she does.
No, I know. It's a warm crevice. I mean, that's what they like.
I have to stop the quarry
Why?
so I can put the item pipe thing in. Actually, I think I need a chest. I think it needs to go into an inventory and then I can item pipe it.
Yeah, Peppy, I'm talking about you.
Well, maybe this is how we can get our lapis.
Well, it's probably a good thing that you made all of those wrong blocks and then went on a journey.
Went over here because Mel wouldn't have mined over here, and
Yep. So,
You guys are lucky that I
Found the
haven't gotten that
Badlands.
far.
so kind of worked out.
It's not through sheer lack of not trying.
you kind of went in the other direction, which is probably good. Like you went inland.
Pro tip when using potions of water breathing, apparently the effect doesn't stack, and if you're holding a stack when you eat, when you drink them,
Yeah.
it's extremely easy to accidentally drink multiples.
Oh, yeah, it would be.
Yeah.
Okay, that should work.
That is indeed uncomfortably close to the village.
Yeah.
Yep.
Come log in one day and the villages are all just purple and corrupted.
Yeah.
Oh, I see where that is. Okay, I see where you guys are.
Yeah, we're just like
That
across
is,
the
yeah,
water.
that's not far from fucking where.
Uncomfortably close.
Which is why we dealt with it in the first place, because it was all over this place and all over the mountain.
Yeah.
But it's closer than ever. It's back with a vengeance.
It's back with vengeance and underground where we can't see it.
The important
All I can
thing
say is-
now is we need to prevent it from hitting Mel's mine, because if it gets there, that's it for our village.
Yep, that's it.
Well,
It's the central
there's
nervous
only
system of Onionopolis.
there's only one solution, right? If you know this stuff is underground, and it's kind of like a cancer. You don't know if you have it all. There's only one solution.
Yep.
The entire area must be quarried.
Yep.
That's
I'm
it.
down.
We can't just move the town, Cirque.
You've seen how much fucking effort went into this fucking town.
Mel, if it gets to your minds and we can't control it, then we're going to have to move.
And we're
But
gonna have to
it's
start
not
back
going
in
to
the-
be the first plan.
No.
And if we do move, we're not Stone Age anymore. So
Yeah,
it,
yeah.
it will be easier to rebuild. And
We
then we
c-
can come back and be like, tell our children about the corrupted children in the daycare center.
Would all the buildings stay but just look fucked up?
Yeah, they
And
would be
then
fucked
slowly
up.
start to melt.
That'd be kind of cool.
No.
We'd
We're
rename the
f-
town
we're facing our
Onionopolis
potential
2020.
apocalypse.
So Onion Tower would then return to its original form of Deshaun.
Yeah.
Kind of would.
Wow.
Yeah, let's not.
Yeah, yeah. I'd very much prefer not, I think.
I can migrate buildings as long as it's only 7 by 7.
Do like an inspection chunk and then move it. Like Eddie Tate in this one.
Jeez.
Well, Jared.
That's what I'm saying, doll. I gotta make a moat. A moat with the quarry.
How far can Taint jump?
I don't know. It's unclear exactly how it works.
All
Other
the
than
more
it
disturbing.
sucks.
Yep.
You know.
Nuke it all from orbit. It's the only answer.
Buddy Odor. How's it going?
Buddy
Hey,
Odor.
buddy Odor. What's up?
Hello, buddy Urder.
Well, we're real Onion fans.
We're real onions.
Hey, buddy Yoda.
I don't have an onion to eat.
What?
Oh, no. No, we are
I
not.
could go and take a bite out of Alex.
No!
Would that help?
No!
We are not Tony Abbott.
No.
Tone a bit.
What?
Tony Abbott!
I can't drink the water potion now. Why?
You got a drinking
that's-
problem.
No, that's because it's ordinary water.
Yo, you've had an empty one and you just feel
Yeah,
like,
it's an empty one.
When you do that, actually, do that.
It's because I
when-
did it underwater. Sorry.
When you're all done with them, can you give me back the vials with water?
Yeah, easy.
Because, like, all of them start with water as the base
Yeah.
ingredient.
Yeah, same with the night vision. So, yeah, I'm underwater. I just use them.
Jared. One of those slimes was a boss and appears to have teleported.
Okay.
Oh, it teleported?
Yeah, he was a boss and now he's gone.
I thought he died.
Or maybe you killed it, I'm not sure. Well, there might be a purple slime on the loose, and if he acquires a business suit, we're fucked.
No, I will not have a purple slime encroaching on my territory.
It's Jared's nemesis.
Man, we're doing so much world building this episode. This is great.
It's just reverse world building.
Make sure I don't get tainted things in my inventory. I got 3 tainted goo. What do I do with that?
Put him down, put him down, put him down.
Yeah,
They'll
just-
explode in your inventory.
they will explode.
drop 'em?
Yeah. And they can give you like flux pox or something, like a disease. like a disease.
You gotta put them in some form of chest or storage.
Flocks.
Yeah, they don't expire in a container, but if they're in your hand, they'll decay and then pop.
So you can't just drop them on the ground.
Dropping them on the ground works.
Okay.
I dropped them here.
That's fine. They'll expire and then everything will be fine.
No, I can't drop them there.
Jared, drop them somewhere I can pick them up and I'll put them in my end.
I
of the
dropped
loop.
them over in a lake here, in a puddle, on the far side. I didn't want to drop it in the quarry because I think the quarry has the ability to pick up loose items.
Oh no, it'll suck it up.
Oh no.
Houston, we have a problem.
Oh man.
I'm a loose item in the quarry.
Oh. How do I get 6 cookies in my inventory?
Cookies!
Fuck.
What the fuck, Mel?
I made cookies.
You did.
They were terrible.
You can eat
They're
them.
really good. And you're fucking
Kate makes
wrong.
great
They
cookies.
still over here? Oh, they are.
Yeah.
Except she made one giant cookie on a pizza pan.
Yeah. I'm down with that.
That sounds amazing.
Yeah. Full support.
I got some issues to deal with. Okay, they're safe.
Good job.
All right.
I really need to go and upgrade my ranged weaponry.
Yeah.
I don't have any. Other than a gun that I don't use very often.
You can make some pretty hardcore bullets for that thing, Mel.
Yeah, it's mostly just annoying.
Yeah.
It's fiddly making the shit.
Yeah.
It's true.
You can make ones that do extra damage against undead. The ones that set them on fire.
Yeah, I've got some of them already, actually.
One that
only a
shoots
handful.
through enemies. There's concussive ones that explode.
Yeah.
That's cool.
Homing missiles.
Yeah.
Sorry, I heard that as
What the
homeopathic
fuck
missiles.
is that? What is this weird rock man?
Oh, that's a earth elemental.
Homeopathic missiles just get you a bit damp.
It's part of the Super Circle lineup.
I fixed the wall.
Thanks, Mel.
It's where, a clump of dirt that was long ago hit by a ballistic missile is just catapulted at you.
Yep. It's got the memory of incendiaries in it.
Memory of a bomb. Oh no, I said bomb. Hi, Ozio.
A bomb. Get him.
Why? What? What the fuck?
Oh,
Green.
it's a tiny wispy bitch. Come back here.
I heard whiskey, bitch.
Well, I was like,
Why,
the
yeah?
fuck is killing me? Because I flew up really high and was very confused about what was still managing to murder me. And it was one of those little tiny wispy lights that lightning... Fuck you.
Oh, yeah, I know the ones.
I have to turn off the quarry for a little bit so the backlog can...
You're turning off our salvation.
I'm
Okay.
keeping on it.
Okay.
I'm working on stuff, Alex. But I'm making sure it's going as much as it can. Even considering making a second quarry.
Oh, damn.
Drastic times require drastic measures.
Sir, put down the shovel.
Suck. I never expected Alex to refer to the quarry as salvation.
Neither did I, and then I saw how close it was and how advanced it had gotten.
You see, Jared knows the deal. All you have to do is create the right circumstances.
I'm sorry, what?
Rick.
Fuck. Fuck.
Fudge.
Stop failing.
Stop it.
Miss your aim on the builder's wand.
Oh, yeah.
And put back all the blocks you just broke out.
Yup.
Instant catastrophe.
I'm shitty at aiming in general, though. Phrasing.
Oh, fuck.
Whoa, whoa. Oh, I see what happened. God damn it, don't do that to me. I used the builder's wand to place, a whole bunch of blocks, and my night vision expired at that precise moment. I'm like, shit, what have I done? Okay. I get it.
Oh, in case anyone's interested, through circumstances that I can't explain, I now have a backlog of fish.
Truly mysterious.
That's fucking hilarious.
Well, I'll cook them and eat them, Jared. Don't worry.
Yeah.
Kate, make sure you cook him in the big wizard oven, because then we get nuggets as well.
Fish nuggets?
Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah.
Fish.
I got an
Fucking
ethereal
nuggets.
essence from Tenebrae from that lightning bitch.
Oh, nice.
Wasn't expecting that.
That's what they
Blue
drop.
topaz ore.
Yeah, but I didn't expect it to actually drop.
Blowpaz.
Lopez. I want to go to Bloodies.
I want to go to Bloke World.
Fish nuggies.
Fish nuggies.
Fuggies.
I love the words nuggies and tendies.
Yeah, nuggies don't do
Yeah,
it for me, but tendies do.
10 tendies for $10. I missed that deal.
Pretty good deal.
I want it back.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah.
Bringing tendies.
I think he's
back.
bringing sexy back.
Bringing tendies
Bringing
back. Right?
sexy back.
Yeah. That was the trader in Scrap Mechanic. Jared, next time you're on, you got to remind me to go see the trader so you can hear it.
Yes.
Actually, I'll be making some trips to the trader starting next stream. Yay. Whoops.
Oops.
Oh no. I have no more
Am I
water
doing this
breathing.
for?
You used it all already?
No. No, I just needed to use another one.
Jesus, I was like, I made a fuck ton of that stuff, and it lasts like.
No. I have heaps left.
No, he ruined
Silly
it.
me. I did it dumb.
Or dumb.
Jared, no. We need you to do the big smart.
Yeah, we don't do dumb
A
things.
lot of pressure.
Yeah, well, you know. Desperate times, man. We need the biggie brains on this job. And when it
Yeah.
comes to quarries, that's you.
Yep.
So what you're saying is I have the mental capacity when it comes to big empty spaces.
I am ending this transmission.
I'm ending this transmission.
Alright, I've transferred the tainted goods to this chest over here.
Okay.
So that they're not in my inventory and won't be dangerous.
Good job. Jared, I was just thinking, if this doesn't work, the backup plan is we just crash a blood meteor into it, and maybe it'll forget that it's supposed to be Taint.
Save the world with meteors. I like it.
I
Just crazy enough to work.
it's definitely not.
Is it imagining a graph and it's like crazy likelihood of working, and it's a direct like increase,
It's just linear.
linear increase. All right.
I don't know why I have this essence berry bush, but apparently it tastes like creeper.
It tastes like creeper.
I don't make the rules. I just make the creeper berries.
Yeah.
Alright, quarry's going again.
Good.
I won't have to stop it once it gets to the stone levels, I think. Should be alright to just let it run at that point.
I hope so.
Maybe I should just plant a lot of these flowers in the village just to be safe.
What flowers are they?
Ethereal blooms.
I mean, would that work, or would you need like a stupid amount of flowers?
Like a ridiculous quantity.
Okay.
They only have a fairly small area of effect. And they're very expensive to make.
Which is
And they're
why
fucking
I
invisible.
have 6.
I'm gonna fix this goddamn wiring job.
It was a pain in the ass.
Yep.
All
It's a
right.
nightmare.
This is definitely getting there.
Good job, Mel. We
I
might need
don't
to
have much
expand that
more.
direction because we can't go this way.
Yeah.
Well, we definitely have enough room now for several buildings in this back direction now.
That's good.
There's a fairly huge amount cleared, and I've laid down like a frame of, a bed of sand. So should all be good.
That's actually gonna be the other way around.
Well,
Because I'm
ethereal blooms
stupid.
require shimmer leaves. And shimmer leaves, I believe, only come from around the fancy trees.
Yes,
Silverwoods.
silverwoods, yes.
Which
That's
means
correct.
we'd have to go look for more silverwoods. And generally where I found silverwoods, there's been taint.
Yeah,
Can we grow silverwoods?
kind of, but that doesn't mean the shimmer leaves come with it. They're like they're a bit of undergrowth that spawns alongside the trees, but they don't appear when you grow the trees yourself.
Dol says, the only thing I hear are excuses.
I think
Dole.
we collected a bunch. I don't know if we have many left, or if they have any other use that we might need them for. So, I'm just gonna watch this quarry destroy it. Hopefully. What if it just, like, picks it up? Jared's quarry is full of goo.
And then the computer gets the virus. Pulse state.
I'm confirming that my computer only has... If I search Taint, then capacitor bank, assembler containment wall, and tainted soil comes up.
Tainted soil!
That's from the
natural.
nether.
Okay,
yeah, it's
that's
fine.
fine. Whew. Didn't scare me like that.
Moment of panic.
Well, it's called, like, tainted earth or something.
Yeah.
When it gets tainted, so... I will
Pulse
panic.
State. Odd.
All right, I will BRB.
Okay.
Desperately in need of a bathroom break.
Pulse.
Made too much obsidian dust. Too much.
Not yet. You stuck on an hour.
God, how does this fucking thing work again? No, that's not gonna work. You dumb. You dumb.
You dumb. I don't know why you're dumb. Are you dumb?
Yeah. What? No.
It's about to get, like, mean people out here again.
Can't hear you, Kate. You keep cutting out half the time.
Mean people are coming! Because it's nighttime.
Oh no.
I'm going back to the village.
Is your mic like too low, too high? I can't actually tell you anymore.
Oh,
I
probably
can't
too
police
high.
you. Did I do that right? Nobody knows.
What if there's taint on my shoes and I'm bringing it back into the village?
Maybe.
Well,
Have to cut your feet off.
Yep.
That's it. I have to cook you in an autoclave.
Sorry, there's no other way.
All the above.
I'll go down in this other mine where surely there won't be any taint.
And before Kate discovers a new batch of taint.
You better fucking not.
Okay, I got that right, but I forgot to set the timer because I'm stupid. So the state cell, 10 seconds.
Oops, wrong one.
Pulse former just is. State cell 10.
Is Mr. Catfini going to have taint?
No. Formcraft's a little different, and the parts of the mod that have the dangerous functionality I have modified.
One. You don't really want taint on a community server.
Exactly.
Oh boy.
Also, it's kind of a resource drain. There's a lot of calculations involved in that module,
Yeah.
so I had to turn it off anyway.
Yeah, that's fair.
That's alright. There's also no quarry. So, no
Well.
salvation.
I mean, there are other ways to dig big holes, just not the ones you're familiar with.
Okay, I am back.
Welcome
Welcome
back.
back.
Man, that was a
Welcome
huge
back.
pee.
Well,
Really
all right.
Big old pig.
Dang old.
Boomhauer. This is a great name.
So, still need to do the... Still need the blocks for the blue one. The lapis.
Yeah, I'm starting a new hole.
And I gotta fix up the wiring situation on the downstairs track, because I'm stupid.
Fucking oil! Fucking swear to God.
Kate, stop finding oil.
Just trying to get a low enough lapis and all I'm finding is goddamn oil.
It's the bane of my existence.
Sexed, would there be any taint-like threats? And Doll's like, yes, other things such as dolls.
They're very scary. Got to watch out.
Ooh, I'm getting hungry.
Oh no, it's that part of the stream, is it?
Why have
It
you done
is.
this?
Billy has found. Thank
Billy
you.
is found.
Hey, Hilly is found.
Oh, Minnie Mimi. She's giving me kisses. Face kisses by the kitty cat. Because she's adorable. No, it's because she's hungry.
She's like,
Yeah.
She's
excuse
like,
me.
if I suck
Yeah.
up hard enough.
Hey, food lady. What are you doing?
Yep.
Exactly. I'm so close to being done.
know what? That's probably okay.
Where's my cryothium? Why did I not bring some downstairs?
Mel, what's going on with your face?
I know, it's driving me nuts.
God.
Rick, can you take the cam off me for 1 sec, please? Thank you.
Get a new face.
Get a new face.
We're gonna need a lot more donations if you want us to get new faces.
Get a new face.
Faces are expensive.
Yep. The cost is
Reckon.
prohibitive.
All right, I'm back. Hopefully, that will improve things. Oh, man. I don't know. Since I've been in Melbourne, my nose has not been happy.
You're probably just adjusting to new allergens.
I'd say so.
Drives me nuts.
It'll get better. We haven't really spent much time outside.
No, well, that's yeah, that's a good.
Yeah, well.
True that.
Jared, are you in a position to take these scuba gear back, or shall I just hang on to it for a little bit longer?
I can take it back.
All right. I'll go ahead and
See,
pouch
you
it now.
bastard.
Usually I can find nothing
Got it.
but lapis.
Cool.
And now I'm just like, oh look, an emerald ore.
Emerald.
But not the things you need.
Nope.
Okay, so Jared, that room is built. Just needs the sponge, so that's about as far as I can go with this particular project until we get that sponged out. That's just a heads up.
Cave Bob Sponge Man.
Steve Bob.
Cave Bob.
1,000.
Send Bob's.
This is the same level as gold ore though, so I'm getting a fair bit of that.
Yeah, it
Okay.
would be. So this is gonna be the other way around.
Stop the bubbling. Wow. It stopped right when I said that. You know, when you're under the effect of a potion,
Oh,
Oh
yeah.
yeah.
you're just surrounded by bubbles, and I'm like, God damn it, I'm not in the water anymore. I don't need it. Stop. And it did.
Like magic.
Can I come out and see the taint?
There's nothing visible right now.
Oh, okay.
Because it's pretty deep under the ground.
No, you can get down there quite easily. I can take him on a tour if you like.
Yeah,
Oh, you
there-
dug a hole, didn't you?
there's a poop chute just next to the taint.
But I also went down
Don't
a
say that.
cave nearby
it's-
and just walked there. It's
Oh,
not
fair
that
enough.
far down.
It's physiologically accurate.
That's not good, Jared, because I had to go a fair way down before I found it from the direction I went. So. Hooray!
Yeah, it's not good. But it's there.
Where are you guys in relation to the town? Oh, I
Out past
think
the village, towards the mountain.
northwest.
Yeah,
Yes.
I think so.
Okay. Yeah. I'll go have an explore.
I'll be out there in a moment to take you on a tour.
Sure.
I'm just putting the last of this together.
Yep. Oh, okay. Yeah, I can see the quarry working over here.
There we go, 2 force field emitters.
It's always going to be off unless that's triggered. This should be triggered. And
I found Robomel.
Oh.
Hey, Robomel.
Hey, Rick.
Hey, man. Where you at? Oh, there you are.
Oh, look at that. It is shooting stuff everywhere.
Mm-hmm.
Your chest is, Huh.
I should have expected that.
What is that?
Can I ride this? Can I step on the gantry when it comes past?
No, you fall through, I tried.
Oh. Well, that was a boom.
State cell.
That's right. Just
Where's
would
the
have
computer?
lost dirt and stuff from that. So, are you ready?
Give me a quick sec. Oh, yeah. Oh, where are you? Shit. Ah, there you are. It's dark.
Who's duck you?
You can only see shadows.
Alright, it's dangerous beyond this little doorway here. But the creep's just on the other side.
Well, I dug too deep and I landed in a
Creeper.
mine.
Oh, Jared. Tainted creeper.
Yeah, they're not great.
It dropped a creep ball thing as well. Am I right to just let that sit there?
Yeah, it can just sit on the floor. It's fine. You just don't want to hold it in your inventory for an extended length of time.
Alright. If you stand where I am, Rick, and look through the hole, you can see the creep. Also, there's a skeleton.
Purple.
Yeah.
God, I hate
Much
that.
like other purple things on this channel, it's creepy.
Ah,
I mean, it's quite pretty, actually.
Oh yeah,
Well,
it's
it
lovely
is.
until it melts your buildings.
yeah.
Or slaps you with its tentacle.
Oh, that's
got
really
it.
worrying. Ow.
Oh, yeah.
What's happening, Jared?
I stood on the creep.
Oh,
But,
don't do that.
what's really worrying is that there's a mine shaft there.
Oh yeah, that's how I came in.
Ooh.
Okay.
It's not mine.
I cleaned
How
some
do
of
I
it
know
up.
that? Because there's stuff in it still.
The mine shaft goes towards the village.
Oh dear. Well, I came in from
Maybe
one side
block
of
it
that.
up and block it up and put torches all around it, and I'll know not to touch it.
Mel,
It's true.
it can go through walls.
Yeah.
No, but I mean,
The whole area's gonna have to be fucking melted anyway.
Like,
Oh, this is bad. This is bad, guys.
Taint spiders! So many eyes! Oh shit.
Oh. Oh.
how close to town is it, Jared?
I can't get down the shaft to tell you.
Yeah.
Oh,
Okay, I
Yep.
think we're gonna need your flowers here.
All we see is this end of it, and it's pretty. Yeah.
I can
it's-
honestly say I've never seen it.
Isn't that under the quarry there? Well, no.
It's possible that like the quarry will just cut through this tunnel.
Okay. Well, that'll be a start at least. But yeah.
okay. Well, Jared, I have bad news because
I need to get down that tunnel to find how far it goes.
I got into one of Mel's mines.
It's not mine. I haven't been anywhere out there.
No,
That was just one of-
I'm not out there, Mel.
Oh. Okay,
And
well then.
there's a grave here.
Okay, then it's probably mine.
Let's see. Hang on. Maybe it's one of mine. I don't know. But let's find out what this grave says and tell us who was here last.
It'll be mine.
Oh, it was me. I was killed by a cave spider here.
Okay.
So I've been here before. That's not good.
That's dangerous, Rick. It's dangerous.
That's not a happy thing.
I gotta get out of here.
Oh, there's lava there. And tons of water.
Hey, Spaded. How's it going?
What's up, Spaded?
Spaded! What's
I
up?
spaded.
Hey, Spaded.
There is, in fact, a modpack command. Who wants to slap that bad boy?
That's the one. Thank you, Cirque.
Cirque, who is our master slapper.
Slapper in chief.
Yes, indeed.
It sounds goopy when you hit it.
It does, doesn't it?
Yeah.
We still talking about the slapper in chief, or what's happening?
There's a donation station down here.
What the fuck is that?
OnlyFans.
Oh, Rick, do you see that?
I'm free!
Big massive purple.
Oh, Kate! Oh, I see you.
Oh,
Okay,
no.
yep. You were in the
Yeah.
forbidden.
I was in the forbidden zone.
Ah, spider.
I came in from the other side though.
I'm not allowed to mine there because it's Alex's.
I didn't mean to end up in there.
He's like, get out of my mind.
I found Rogomel and then it went worse from there.
Oh. Oh, what happened?
2:50 a.m. I spaded this.
Oh dear lord.
Oh, damn.
Shit.
That's
You're
Get
right.
ready,
crazy.
so.
Yeah, I'm good.
Alright, Jared, I'm here. Where are you?
I'll come up and get you.
He's in hell.
That's not pretty.
Hello, Kate.
Hi, I'm just checking for Taint under here. Where'd you go in?
Right here.
Oh,
am
look
I
at all
getting
that
hurt
marble.
there?
Oh, this is the mine I was in. I just went in from further along.
Okay, then that's bad because that is my mine.
No. This is a different.
She's changed
I've
locations
changed
since then.
locations. Don't worry.
Please
God
don't do
damn.
that to me.
When I said I'm free, that was me leaving your mine.
Oh, okay then. Kate, don't scare me like that.
This is what we got.
This is not good, is it?
I've been chopping away bits of it.
Keeps coming back.
Yeah, it'll do that. Oh,
Yep.
shit, I actually need to kill it.
Because I want to see down the tunnel.
That tunnel?
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay.
Want to see how far it's gotten.
Hold on. This is on a fast process, just so you know.
Yeah.
Oh, thanks,
the,
Spade.
the flowers effects are slow. Yeah, thanks, Spaded. Appreciate that. It took,
Yeah, thanks,
took a
Spaded.
little bit of doing to put together.
Thanks, I
It
reckon.
took a little bit extra once
Even,
these people
um,
moved.
Yeah, even
Yeah, fucking scrubs.
we got 2 streams going together.
Such a drama.
Yeah, it's not just those 3 that you're seeing there.
Oh, that's right. I
There's a
wizarded
whole
myself
nother
in here.
stream.
A whole nother stream.
No, Mel. There's
It's
an
no
Enderman in here
malfunction.
somewhere.
That's tainted soil, Kate.
Well, she's malfunctioning.
Every time I hear that, I'm like,
Always zombie.
tainted.
Watch
What's
out,
that
that dirt
stuff?
block next to you. This one here, that has my flower on it. Just so you know.
Okay.
Oh, they're invisible, aren't
They're
they?
invisible.
Fuck.
I'm gonna put down another one over here.
Oh, you're putting on top of dirt blocks. This is
Yeah.
a good idea.
Oh, I got a sickness.
Jared, don't step on the taint. It'll
What's the
get ya.
range?
I can't
Of,
see any taint underneath me.
Come back this way. This is the tunnel you want to go down, yeah?
Yeah. Because this leads towards the village. leads towards Onionopolis.
Oh my god.
Yeah, what is that?
That's not good. That's what that is.
Now it's all.
Ollie!
Doing.
Hello, lovely.
Minecraft is for nerds.
Minecraft is for nerds.
I mean, it
Welcome,
is.
Oh,
fucking
totally.
nerd.
Yeah.
We have missed you.
Yeah, Kate, that was the
I haven't
soil
seen you
I
in
was talking
ages.
about.
Yeah, no, if you look in that tunnel, that way,
That's the bad.
that's bad.
That's the fire light in there.
I don't know if it's got anything to hit, is the problem.
Well, you could try it.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
Am I correct in thinking that just breaking the taint is not enough because there's also like a formic disruption in the elements and the taint is more likely to come back?
Yep, you are correct.
Ah! Oh.
The only thing that, like, clearing it manually helps with is temporarily traversing.
Boy.
Oh, now I saw that's a great idea. Let's just replace one form of taint with another.
Bad idea.
No! Stop it.
I'm gonna... I've got 3 more, so I'm gonna bring some down the tunnel towards you, Jared. How you doing down here?
Alright,
Oh, what is
thankfully
that?
this seems to be a dead end.
Is that like a tainted string or something on the ground?
Probably a tentacle, don't pick it up.
Yeah, that's bad. You don't want that in your inventory.
Yeah, it doesn't seem to have come this far. Oh, shit. No, wait, that's... Alright, oh, okay. Saw it out of this corner of my eye, I'm like, oh god, it's purple!
No, no,
So
no!
you saw a bit down here, Jared?
Yeah,
it in
I
here?
just cleared it up. I mean, manually broke it.
And I can stop a bitch down here for a minute.
Hey,
you,
Spaded. Thanks for
Thanks,
following.
Spaded.
Thank you.
Kate, as soon as you placed that, it came back.
It's okay, give it a second. Let it do its thing. Can you hear it munching?
State not.
It's munching.
That's disturbing as fuck.
I actually can't.
Hang on.
Yeah,
If I break it and put it down again,
not pretty.
can you hear that?
Oh, yeah.
That's it munching.
Is there anything I can help to with the creation of more of those flowers?
I don't know, because, like, the shimmer leaves are in short supply, so...
Yeah, it's like a world gen type limitation.
Ugh.
I mean, we might be able to make more of them.
I'm still
Sure, it's
getting taint
doable.
up here.
Yep. I've been kind of knocking much of it out as it comes in.
Let the flower here do its work as well. What's the radius on them, Alex? Is it just...
It's not long. It's like maybe 16 blocks at the most.
Yeah.
I think that maybe keeping one in this tunnel as a choke point would be important. Because it looks like it hasn't gone any further this way. So
Does it spread faster when there's tunnels?
Well, it just spreads along surfaces.
Okay.
It tends to travel along surfaces more than it does, like, penetrate straight through.
Right, that was what I
Yeah.
was getting at. Thanks. Yeah.
I'm gonna
This
check
area
the
is
quarry.
so clear now.
I'll come out and look at it in a bit.
It's so flat.
First time it was just the wizards dealing with the taint. Now we got wizards and engineers.
Well, it's yeah. Brutal problems require brutal measures.
It's worse than it was before.
Yeah. This would be classed as very dangerous, this one. I'm doing a Kate in the chair. Oh,
Hey, Sonic. Unfortunately,
Hey,
you will not
Sonic.
be able to join because it's a private server. Sorry.
Yeah, sorry, Sonic.
We're kind of nuking it from orbit with a quarry.
yeah. That's pretty much what's happening. Big blue truck.
Big blue truck.
Blue truck?
Big
Thank
thank
you.
Over on the B team. Thank you.
Thanks.
you for the follow.
Jared, I'm a bit concerned about this up level
Up there, yeah.
up there.
That's spread like a bitch up
Ooh.
there.
It's real bad in there. I
God.
probably wouldn't go in there.
I can see
should
where
let
it
it.
ends, or where
Okay.
it looks like it ends.
That's good.
All right.
I've got one eating at that tunnel. Curses. Caught in a spider web.
It was at this point that the onions discovered that having more people in the chunk causes it to
Spread faster.
spread faster.
Oh no. Oh, I needed that.
That's terrible.
Every time I use magic down here. It actually thrives on wizard lights.
Oh no. Okay, so
Aw, wizard creeper.
it's not too bad this way.
Yeah, it seems to be okay.
All right, okay, looks pretty clear. What's that? Ruby.
Go away, spider. Can I kill the tainticle?
Yes.
Oh, it's all up in the roof here.
I killed the tainticle.
Excellent.
Yeah, I think that up area is the new focus. Up there, Kate?
Yep. That joins back to the entrance.
I actually
okay.
think maybe we
Ooh,
should focus
ugly.
on the lower areas because the quarry might deal with the up areas first.
Yeah.
Right, right. To get the areas that the quarry's going to take time to get to.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
Okay, yeah, good call.
Do you want the master miner out there?
Well, I mean, let's throw
You can
more
only-
people at
You can
it.
only really mine so much, right? Because if you keep mining, it comes back.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Yeah, it does.
It's
It respreads.
But I mean, I kind of meant like doing what Jared's doing, just mining down to bedrock.
Well,
hey, 3:30.
3:30. 11 months.
Yeah, boy.
Almost a year.
Drop a
Holy
black
shit.
hole in the middle.
Yeah,
Well-
not really an option.
Red matter. That's what we need.
Can't get to space age soon enough. Just
Just leave the planet alone.
relocate to the moon.
That's it. Yep.
And we're out.
That looks bad down there.
Yeah. Doesn't look great. Let's move this one further in.
BB 121361115. I have the ability to force myself to not wake up just in case I have a good dream.
Well, that's pretty
That's
handy.
pretty good.
That is
Hey,
a
Ruby.
handy ability.
Yeah. I'd like that.
Look, I went looking for
I wish.
some lapis, Nolly, and instead came across this problem.
That doesn't mean it's your fault, though.
It's not really
It's
my
good that you've called it
fault,
out.
It's just that I found it.
Yeah.
Now we have to deal with it.
The taint problem started with World Gen. The wizards tried to fix it, but it seems there must have been like an after credit scene where a tiny bit of taint re-emerged and there was ominous
Must-
music because it was setting up for a sequel.
Yep.
Like you got that bit. Or did you get that bit?
What?
Did you get a bit off the wall?
No,
Okay, hopefully that's good then.
not here.
Actually. Yeah, it's not really disconnected, so we should be okay.
Oh, you fuck off.
I'm just trying to keep track of all my flowers as well.
Yeah.
Yeah. Limited supply. It's,
Hey, BB, thanks for the follow.
Yeah,
thanks,
thank you
baby.
for the follow.
Awesome.
Thank you.
It's 11 o'clock. PSA.
This is bad.
Yeah, I'm coming at that one from the other side as
Oh.
well.
Thanks, Rick.
What?
So thank you.
Ah,
Your PSA.
No worries.
That's bad, Kate. That looks bad in there.
That's the other side of this tunnel bit.
Oh.
Hey, Jared.
Yep.
This is where we ended before.
Oh, okay. I can see Jared up there.
I was looking down this way.
Oh.
There's,
Does it go further?
There's more mine and stuff.
Uh-oh.
It's so bad.
Oh, boy.
Do we know where the edge of the quarry is?
I'll go and grab a coordinate.
Make the quarry run faster.
Creeper.
Quarry's running as fast as it possibly can.
Attach a
Yeah.
hand crank and I'll stand up there and turn it.
Can we make like 8 more quarries and just make a grid?
Yeah, I'm thinking about it.
Yeah.
But I don't know how to deal with the bottleneck, which it's still choking up on. I don't know what's happening there.
What if the taint was able
You just
to
did that.
I didn't do it. What if the taint was able to taint the quarry so that the quarry would then, instead of breaking blocks, it would spread more taint?
I think the taint did that. I think it ate a soil block.
Oh boy.
Yeah, it can do that. I'm trying to think of what other solutions there are. A digital miner will mine quicker than a quarry, but I admittedly don't know how to use it.
Yeah, I've never been able to figure it out.
Just point away from self.
There's like a blood magic ritual that can be used for mining, but I don't know if that's really like, you know, I don't know if we immediately jump to blood magic as the solution for the taint.
I mean, that you jump to blood magic for the solution for most other things. Don't clean
Yeah.
that up, please, Rick. I'm using that.
I'm sorry.
This third block here
Hey,
has a bloom on
Asriel.
it, so I'm using it as an indicator of where it's clean.
Oh, I see. That one just disappeared.
Yeah.
Okay.
So now
Hey,
I know I
Kate.
can pick this up. Hey.
Oh, I see. So you slowly advance with the flowers and get most use out of them. Okay.
Where I am is the edge of the quarry.
Uh-oh.
Oh boy.
Uh-oh, Jared.
There's a wizard creeper here.
Okay.
Yep, that's
It's a bad time.
we're gonna need something.
We're going to need more than the quarry.
Yeah.
We're going to need double the quarry.
Here's the
I'll go
question,
make
though.
another quarry.
Is it being triggered by a biome, or is it just self-sustaining? Like, is the biome changed at any point?
I'm still in shrubland, so
And you've got your goggles on, right? So you'd know if there was any, like, corrupted nodes.
there is a corrupted node, or a sinister node.
Sinister. Oh, that just makes the ground spoopy.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's the only
Makes
one.
the
I know.
ground spoopy.
Asriel.
Hey, Az. What's
Good to
up?
see ya.
That's gonna be staying.
Haven't seen you in a while. It's a good thing.
I searched up my
Not that we haven't
Not
seen you in a
good
while.
that you haven't seen.
Yeah. Well, it's good to see you now. Sorry, Jared.
That's right. I searched up my favorite toppings on a pizza, which is onions, and found you.
Aw, Phoebe.
That's hilarious.
Welcome, welcome.
Onions are boss on a pizza.
This area is okay.
Stains.
I'd eat an onion and cheese pizza, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think I would, yeah. I mean,
Go on me.
I
thank
don't
you
like
very
onions
much.
as much as Rick does, but I think I would.
Yeah. And I like them a lot less cooked than Mel. Mel only likes them if they're cooked fully dead. I like them when they still have some crunch in them.
No.
I forgot the quarry requires a diamond drill.
We got diamonds.
No, it's the titanium plate to make it that's the difficult part.
Really? Yeah. I don't know how, I've never seen titanium, so
It's an alloy, isn't it? We gotta make it.
yeah, how do you make it?
First,
Titanium,
I
what is
get tiny piles of titanium dust.
It's like a Greg Tech type alloy. It's like a nightmare.
So not something that I
No, I don't think you can just melt stuff and put it together.
There's a cool island up here. Sky Island.
Nastrix, thank you for the
Thank
follow.
you.
Thank you, Nastrix.
Thank you very much.
Also-
Thank you, Nastrix.
big blue truck.
I want to make a house here. It's a
Hi.
slime island.
Yeah, Big Blue Truck was a little while ago. I don't know if
Yeah.
you were AFK at the time. I don't know.
I don't know.
Bauxite dust.
Bauxite. Oh, I think you've got some of that
I'm
in the big old dust box.
sure I have seen that before.
Now, Exor,
do.
I can transpose elements of the town, but only 7 by 7 at a time.
Oh, we'd be at it for weeks.
Yeah, that would take a long time.
Yeah. There's a slime island up here in the sky. I like it.
Now, there's I don't remember if it's blood magic or if it's witchery or if it's both, but there's a ritual you can do which kind of summons a chunk of hell to the overworld, and
Okay.
it spawns like a demon village and like overwrites the place.
All right.
I'm just saying maybe hellfire is better than the taint. I don't know.
Rick, did you end up with one of my blooms?
I don't think so. I'll just check in a
for
minute.
me?
All right, a sec. Blooms. No, I'm carrying 7 rose red. That's not what
No
you're
ethereal
using.
blooms.
No,
They look
Have
like
you lost
weird
one?
glowy turnips. Yeah.
no.
Wait.
There's one on that dirt block.
No, it's okay. I forgot I left one at the entrance here.
Ah.
So there's one upstairs, one there,
What's this?
one down here, one on the surface, and 2 in my inventory.
What's a wake bloom?
Coffee.
Yeah, I don't know.
Maybe.
How come the dirt over here is all burnt and dark? Is that
Oh, are you over near the node over there? There's a
guess so.
sinister node by the ocean up on the surface.
You wouldn't be
Oh,
able to
okay.
see it.
Oh, yeah, okay. Sorry. Forgot. Wizard goggles.
Yeah, there's a whole bunch of dead earth here.
Yeah.
Woggles.
That'll be the sinister node.
Okay.
Which,
Is
I
it
mean,
like right at the edge?
Yep.
Yeah.
we could
It is.
destroy it. We could also plant and grow some silverwoods to try and override the biome, which is why I was asking about the biome.
Ah, right. Okay, well, I'm still in... Well, now I'm in Tainted Land.
Okay, so some of it is tainted land.
Yeah.
Because we could overwrite the biome, and that might actually help.
Help. Shrub
So
land.
I'm going to go see what we've
It's
got.
probably, at the very least, it's not going to hurt.
Yeah,
Yeah.
correct. I'm going to see how many silverwood saplings we have. Because if I remember correctly, getting them to grow is a bit of a bitch.
We have discussed hitting it with a meteor. That is something we have discussed.
That actually came
Yeah.
up. Yeah.
That did come up.
That still might be a thing yet. mm-hmm. If shit's really going to hit the fan and we're going to lose to town, then I'm all for
everything
throwing
at it.
everything
Yep.
at it.
Yep.
I'm
Everything
going
we
to
can
be
do,
really pissed.
including a nuclear meltdown.
I'm down with that too. Yeah.
Yep.
We'll just make, like, crazy gear that lets us survive the tank. We'll live in the post-apocalyptic wasteland of our village.
Oh, it'll become Taint World. Taint World. Na Taint World.
Can we get him out, Taint World?
Oh, jeez.
I mean, the power plant's not too far away from that.
Yeah.
Seems we don't have any.
We do.
Hey.
Surely.
Well, I don't know where they
Ah,
are. Maybe
now
they're
it's
in my
sort of-
house.
They might
We
be
have
in
a
my
nipple.
house as well. I'm like 90% sure.
Okay.
We have a nipple now, Alexor.
We do have a nipple. Can it
Yeah,
spread to blocks directly? Like, does it have to have a direct path, or can it?
Nobody knows.
Can it jump?
It can jump some amount. I know that much. But
Yeah.
I don't know what kind of air gap is required. I don't have any. I think I know where I could find some. And I have an axe now that, like, gets the leaves to drop much faster.
Did you check my house?
No.
I just tried to eat one of my ethereal blooms like an idiot.
It's a good thing you can't eat them.
Sure is.
You should be able to
Magical
eat him,
turnip.
and then the taint like disappears away from you when you walk through it.
Makes
I mean,
me
that's kind of cool.
Or maybe you'd have to poop on it.
Nalixor, I'm not sure why these guys aren't doing that, but I'm not doing that because it's kind of a boring way to fix the problem.
Yeah.
Well-
I'd rather face an apocalypse than a boring way to fix the problem.
I've still got caveman digging tools, so.
I did kind of offer, but
Oh, I don't even remember.
That was like, do you
Maybe.
need the mining master?
yeah.
Okay. Sorry, I thought that.
I am more than willing to like create breaks to
Yeah.
help that.
I thought that was referring to me not having tools. Sorry.
No. No, little fucker.
Okay. I'm consistently disturbed, Nalixor. How do I make it grow?
What is that? Oh. I see.
I got one sapling on top of the Wizard's Guild that never grew. I might try moving that over.
For now.
Yeah. You have a hoe of growth, right?
Yeah.
Apparently that makes them grow. So, Kate, are you in a tainted land area? Actually, I'll be able to tell from up here. Wow, there's like a 1x1 block of tainted land somewhere. Hang on.
Well, I'm down here trying to untaint things, so maybe it's
All right,
working.
hang on. I got a spot. But I might need your hoe of growth.
Hang on. Let me bag it to you. There you go. My grow hoe.
My grow hoe. All right.
I
Let's
heard you coming up behind
see
me,
what
little
we can
fucker.
do.
No!
Okay, it grew, but it did not generate with a node inside of it, which means that it's not going to help. So I'm going to tear it down again.
Alex,
Yeah.
I have a, whatchamacallit, on my power fist.
I don't think the grafters work on Thorncraft trees.
I'd like to try on one leaf block.
Okay.
It did not work. It's usually has 100% working rate, so I just wanted to.
Good test.
Yeah.
Yep. Yeah, I know the handheld grafters don't.
I figured because it was on a different mod that it was worth a shot.
Yeah, absolutely.
I did not get the sapling back.
Shit.
Lame.
Alright. That's right. I got a couple places I can go. Traveling north for a bit. Get
Did you
more
check
saplings.
my house?
Yes, I did.
Oh shit. Did you check all of the Wizard Guild?
Yes.
I'm sure we had some upstairs.
Well, I can't fucking find them. Pretty sure we planted them on the roof.
We're doing okay, Azrael. They made.
Well, aside from
we're
the
doing
world
better
falling
than
apart.
Melbourne.
Yeah, well,
But
that's not hard.
I mean,
Melbourne is
we've got a
getting
growing
better.
cluster up here now, so.
Is it growing?
Oh, well, it hasn't slowed down. They keep finding new cases. So, we'll see.
But what's the rate?
Very slow at the moment, like 1 or 2 a day.
All right.
So we're doing okay.
Too bad. It's not great, but
They
Yeah,
keep,
I'm
they
more
keep locking
curious
shit
if
down.
the rate of new infections per day is going up.
Yeah, the growth factor.
Yeah.
Call it.
At the moment, no.
Look at Jared. You with your Tony Stark hand. We're down to about. We're having around 100 new infections
Yeah,
a
I
day.
saw that.
Yeah. So. Big change. It's
It's
good.
further south in the prison cluster. Hooray!
Oh, great.
Whoa.
3.
Yeah, well, we're doing better than the US as a whole.
Yeah,
Even Victoria.
that's right.
unfortunately, that's not hard to do.
Yup. I swear there was.
Oh, Azrael, you should have stayed out bush.
Yeah, it probably would have been safer.
Oh, yeah.
But we missed you, so I'm kind of glad you're back.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Was there a trick to shimmer leaves? She is, right?
She is, yeah, I think so.
Yep, bingo. Cool, 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 cool.
Oh.
Okay. So I got one shimmer leaf because it was next to this tree.
Cool. That's good.
Yeah, Junkie. We were up around 800. We were talking about this last week, I think, or during the week. The where are you? Virginia, was it?
Something like that.
Yeah, and it's yeah, averaging about 800 a day.
Woof.
Fuck, that's
Yep.
terrifying.
Oh, it is. It is.
Yeah, it's real bad in some places over there.
Yep. I mean, here, in Victoria, it was, doing all right, but it started climbing and just kept climbing, and government just said, nope, all right, we're shutting this whole thing down. And
I literally, we've been in stage 4 lockdown for what, 4 weeks now?
3.5, 4 weeks, yeah.
But you gotta,
Sucks
you gotta do
dick.
it.
Well, you have to, and the numbers have shown
Yeah.
the result. It's black and white, really. Well, you're right. 3. We don't have to, but I tend to value human lives personally.
Yep.
To stop it, you have to.
I'm very happy that it's only for 6 weeks, so. And that we have actually, our rates dropped to just under 100 now.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
doing
A number of
doing good.
cases.
They
We've
keep
seen
an
the
eye on it.
benefit.
Yep. We got down to below 100 for the first time yesterday.
Yesterday, yeah.
So that was
Yep.
very exciting.
And it's going to wiggle. I mean, you know,
Oh, yeah.
it's going to vary from day to day, but the Victorian government now has been hitting businesses who are not implementing COVID safe
Yeah, they have.
stuff.
And
Fucking
rightfully
good.
fucking
Yeah.
so.
Yeah. You know, he's like, you know, you guys are lucky you can still fucking operate.
Yep.
Last I read, and please someone update me on this if, like, it's a bit out of date because it's a few days now. But some testing on the particular strain that caused our latest outbreak here is said to be a most likely match for the one that came back from those two that went to Victoria.
Oh yeah, so it's that
boy.
from
It
that same cluster.
Yeah.
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 That
But
doesn't make.
they were
doesn't
trying to
surprise
find
me
the
at all.
missing link because
Yeah.
we had like nothing.
Yep.
Those two came back, and then there was a period of nothing, and then we got this outbreak.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, the timing was right, wasn't it? You know, it was
Yeah.
a couple weeks. And
Yeah. Pretty much bang
all of a
on.
sudden, bam.
And bam, there we go. That's the kind of work that I actually do.
Just
That's,
looking
that
down.
is
exactly
literally
what Mel
what I
does,
do.
yeah.
Except not in viruses. Yeah, with COVID, I do it with
Bacteria.
bacteria, specifically gonorrhea.
Guys, I found a bunch of snowmen.
Going there. Snowmen. What?
Yeah, little snowmen.
With pumpkin heads.
Yeah, they're alive.
Oh, really? Wow. What do they do? Can we use them?
Can they dig out taint?
No. They you can build them yourself actually. They just throw snowballs at things.
Ah,
And they leave a
Do
trail
they-
of snow like a slug.
do they? Oh, God. Do they like? Can they only live in the snow biome, or can you put them in the desert and go, haha, you're not at home? And
I don't
but
know.
they're fine.
I don't actually know. I chopped up 2 silverwoods that did not get any saplings.
All right, Trick says non-conclusive between
Oh,
the
what?
prison and the Logan clusters. There was some similarity, but not enough for them to be able to say the clusters were linked.
Well, not without epidemiology data as well.
Yeah, yeah. And that takes time, and it's
But also, like, where else would it have come from?
Yeah.
We had none.
yeah, yeah. When
then
you're
those
talking
two
about official, you know, proper statements, you know, you're dealing with confidence
Yeah.
levels and percentages.
Beyond
and
reasonable
shit.
doubt type shit.
Yeah, yeah.
And the buttons.
Yeah, all the scientists would be like, yeah, it totally came from them, but this is government we're talking about, so we better.
Yeah.
Well, yeah. I mean, yeah, you can't just up and state something without proof. So
Means we probably had a non-symptomatic case in the middle.
Yep.
These
Yeah.
are the days and everything.
yeah.
And yeah, another big fucking problem with COVID, you know, as if all the other shit isn't bad enough as it is. Oh, look, we have asymptomatic cases too.
And they're super mild.
Well,
And
anybody
yeah,
who's
they're common as fuck.
anybody who has played the game Plague Inc.
Yep.
knows very well that the only way to win the game is to spend your time lurking asymptomatically as long as you can.
And then bam.
Yep, and then you drop the hammer.
It sounds like Azrael Zinc's probably fine,
Oh, god damn it.
considering his 3 types of insulin with the zinc suspension and the zinc supplements.
Jesus.
Yeah, 3's been in the low single-digit new cases per day, but then the colleges opened up. I heard there was a
Yeah.
big problem with that.
Yeah.
Oh, ouch.
Yeah.
They went from, it exploded.
They like tested them all, when they all came back, but like it still exploded 2 weeks
Yeah.
later.
Yeah. Yeah.
And I read somewhere that it's not big cluster, like groups that are causing it. It's like, a couple of people here and there, a study group, or, there was like a group of 4 people who played Monopoly. That sort of thing is what's
yeah.
doing it.
Yeah.
Just like, holy Christ.
And these are, they're such innocent activities,
Yeah.
that it's so easy for people to kind of, underestimate the danger.
There's nothing to underestimate about Monopoly. It'll kill you and everyone you care about.
Especially everyone you care about.
See, Dog gets it.
Dol knows the heart of Monopoly.
Monopoly is a savage game.
I reckon Dol would be good at Monopoly.
Probably.
Yeah, because she's a savage.
I wouldn't trust her.
Oh no, I wouldn't trust her at all. Nothing personal, doll. It's a compliment, actually.
Yeah. Oh boy. Well, the good news is I got a lot more shimmer leaves on this journey,
Oh, that's
Nice.
good. That's great.
so we can make more of them flowers.
So those shears seem to help.
Yeah. If you just punch them, you get quicksilver.
Yeah.
To get the actual plant itself, you need to use shears. Luckily, I just had spare iron sitting in my inventory. Oh, a
Right.
sapling!
Hooray.
Okay, got a sapling.
Oh, gross. Fucking taint gubs.
If I recall correctly, we need some, like, vitreous or whatever it is, the taint material.
Yeah, that's why I'm
taint
collecting
essence.
the bits.
Yeah, to make the flowers.
But that was a tainted creeper that exploded on me into chunks.
Oh, yuck.
Fuck, hunky.
It's like a zombie movie when when you shotgun a zombie and its head blows up, but you just get a little tiny bit of it in your eye and you're fucked.
The goggles. So you do nothing.
PSA 11:30.
No!
Sorry.
No!
No.
I do not like it.
I do not either.
Chop that tree.
Lubin said Monopoly against Dol is just regular Monopoly.
Oh, holy shit. 3, 4 saplings.
That's good.
Fuck yeah.
That one tree just gave them up, man.
We'll have this taint on the back foot.
Yeah, there's taint on my foot.
Well, you know, you gotta, to make an omelet, gotta break some feet.
Wow, is that
Oh.
where the tendril was, Kate?
It was up here.
Wow. It's
I'm
like a whole
working on
new
it.
place.
Oh, wouldn't that be funny if you step on the taint, you can track it
That's what I'm
into
saying.
new areas?
I hope there's not taint on my shoes.
Yeah.
A whole new taint.
So, it seems like our current strategy is have the quarry cut up big swaths to reveal swaths to reveal where it is underground and have a focused team,
Yeah.
flower team 6.
Alright.
Extermination flowers.
BB, yes, we do have a YouTube.
Yes,
in
we
fact.
do, BB.
Yeah, we do.
Onion Party / wait, YouTube/C/Onion Party.
Yeah, we don't stream on that anymore, but we have a lot of Let's Plays and That's
And a lot of our older content is on there.
yeah, and
as
it's
well.
also where we put the VODs from our Minecraft streams, apparently.
Yep.
Well, 18 does.
Yep.
Azrael asks, how are the kitties?
They're doing okay. Biscuit's behind my monitor sleeping in his bed. Butters is over sitting on the router because he thinks it's warm and toasty on his butt.
Our kitty cats are camping us because
It's
they're
feeding
hungry.
time.
No, I don't want the dirt.
Yes, I know.
Cave spider? Does this look like a fucking cave to you?
No.
Spoiler alert. No.
That's my water, Minnie. Fuck off. I literally got you an entire new glass of water last night just so you wouldn't fucking drink mine.
But that's cat water. She doesn't want that.
That's a thing.
She's a turd.
That's a real
Yep.
thing.
Yeah.
Like, she doesn't drink water from the fucking bowl next to the food. No, she drinks the glass of water on the desk that I had to put there for her because she was drinking mine all the time.
She knows what she's about.
Such a...
Oh god. Oh no. Oh no.
Oh, Jesus.
Okay.
It's a lot of
Yes.
bad all at once.
Kid your health.
Yeah.
Oh.
Consider it.
Please consider. Chop the freaking tree. Alright, this is the last one I'm chopping down. I'll come back.
What, Cirque? Cirque says there's a thing where some cats don't like drinking next to where they eat.
Yeah.
I didn't know that.
Yeah, I wasn't aware of that. But it's not that Minnie doesn't drink there. She does. It's just that
She drinks actually more water than any other cat I've ever seen.
she drinks a lot.
You have not met Brule.
Holy shit, we're laying
Brule
water.
loves water.
Really?
Yeah.
The dude's got issues with water.
I mean, if there are health problems, then like especially like kidneys, they're known to smash the water. But
This is true.
He's also just like a real character with the water because when he gets it, he'll dip his foot in and sort
Yep.
of dig at
oh
it.
yeah,
Yep,
yeah,
fucking Minnie
yeah.
does that too.
Kindred spirits.
And
And
if
then
it's
she'll-
if it's on a rug, he'll like grab his claws into an edge of the rug and lift it up and drop it a couple of times. He really seems to like it when the water surface is like wobbling a bit
When it's
before he
wobbling
drinks
and
it.
moving.
So he makes it move and then he drinks from it.
He's like, oh, look at the water. It goes, woo, 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 woo.
Minnie literally had her fucking tail in her water, guessed it, last
just
night.
sitting in the
And it must
water
have been
for-
there for like 20 minutes before I actually noticed it. I was like, you fucking idiot. What are you doing?
She's just laying on top of the couch next to Mel's desk and just
Just dipped.
oblivious to the fact that her tail was fucking saturated.
Bibby, no, we don't play mobile games. We don't have
we
a
don't.
setup to do mobile games anyway.
Yeah, that's a whole thing.
Yep.
I mean, we individually play some stuff,
don't.
Pokemon Go and stuff, but
Played a bit of Pogo back in the day.
Yeah, I haven't played that in fucking ages.
yeah.
Well, that's because we can't go
I stopped
outside
playing.
now.
I haven't
That's
played
that.
it in ages because I haven't played Sword and Shield I don't know the new Pokemon, and I'm always intent on knowing the new Pokemon as they appear in their introductory games.
Okay.
So I don't even look Pokemon stuff up online because I don't want to know the new designs or anything.
Sure.
Ruins the adventure for me.
I don't think I've played since I got the Pikachu at your old UQ. Remember that, Mel? It was ages ago. We were at Nanos, and it.
Oh, yep.
Yeah, and I'm like,
That was
Pikachu
that
was the first one I got.
I
Because
was still a PhD student, so that's how long ago that was.
Yeah, it was ages ago,
And I've been out of that for almost a year and a half
Out
now.
of that racket.
because there were
Fucking God.
there were none of them in our area, so it just didn't get them.
All right, I'm
And
heading
I got
back.
myself a Pikachu and went, okay, I'm done.
You won the game.
Yeah, that's it. Yep, I got it. It's the one I recognize from the TV.
Hey, Kate,
Yep.
why don't you, also carry some torches or something and place a torch underneath, on the block underneath the flower?
Because I don't carry torches. I'm a wizard.
Something else.
I put
But
in cobblestone
yes.
next to it at the moment.
Some signifier so that
Cobblestone's kind of a bad signifier.
Probably.
It's kind of shows up a lot.
yeah,
Look.
Ubiquitous.
got to be something that wouldn't normally be there for any reason other than that.
I came down here quite unprepared.
That's fair. That is fair. Yeah.
I just thought it was a neat suggestion, so I
Yeah.
wanted to share it with you.
No, you're right. A torch would probably be a good idea because if I use wizard lights to light the place up, the only torches in here will be
That's
the
right.
ones next to the thing.
Yeah.
But I don't have any torches, so if
Oh, I can help you there.
someone's
Yeah, Mel's got a few.
some spare.
Oh, dude, I have fucking torches coming out of my, you know what?
I have a theory. I think whenever the camera's on
There you
me, my eye starts doing the little twitchy, annoy thing, or I get an itch in it. Because when the camera's not on me, I don't need to rub my eyes or anything. And then it comes back and I'm like,
that camera.
constant
Oh.
face irritation.
Kate, I just put 2 stacks in the thing for you.
Thank you.
In the
I
baggie.
really need a maximum of 6, but thanks.
Well, I didn't know how many
That's cool. Oh my god.
Well, I get the feeling
I'm just gonna throw
lots
some
of
things in
things
there.
sound like an excuse to you.
That excuse making sounds like an excuse, Jared.
It's not an excuse, though. I'm not excusing myself from anything.
Excuse you.
I'm saying that I'm trying to identify a correlation.
There we go. I pulled them back out.
Okay, I got a stack, so we should be right.
Because I have a wand, so I have tons of them, and I just fill the wand up as needed.
She's a wand. Fuck is that?
So, where be this tainted land spot?
Oop oop.
Oh, Oop Oop Fortnite. Thank you for the follow.
Hello, thank you.
Thank you.
Thank
Ubu.
you.
They popped in ages ago.
Yeah, they
must have
did.
just followed now.
Yeah.
Well, we appreciate it.
I'm looking underneath the town side of the quarry from the top of the Wizards Guild. You know how the surface doesn't render? And you can see underground.
For Taint.
Yeah.
Tablet
I
ran
ca-
out of battery.
There's a dark area, and I see a bunch of purple sparkles in it. And
It's not ideal.
yeah.
Am I down there?
God damn it.
see Alex above me.
Well, I grew this fucking tree,
Oh boy.
but it didn't.
Yeah, there's a few areas. There's one down below too. Quite deep.
What, full of taint?
Well, it kind of looks like it from here. Let me do that trip again. I'm fucking ground hacking.
Conspiracy theories about the deep taint.
A refund.
Jared, are you Owen on?
Where was it? Oh. Yeah, I can see some purple sparkles like way down. Almost below where you are, Kate.
Oh, I'm working my way down that direction.
Okay.
But it's a bad time down here.
Yeah.
Like this taint has like tentacles and blobs and he's screeching at me, so
Screeches at you, lovely.
it's like it makes like little insect buzzy noises.
Yep.
That's not disgusting at all.
Okay, I grew a big silverwood that does have an aura node in the trunk, so I
Okay.
think that's gonna slowly transform that area. Yep, one spot near it is a magical forest biome already. So that's good.
I'm still in tainted land down
Yay.
here.
So don't dig up the silverwood.
Got it, boss.
Ooh,
I'll resist my natural urge to deforest the land and remove touches of whimsy and magic.
oh, I don't know how much it'll help, but
Well, at the very least, I don't think it'll hurt, so...
yeah. And I got spare saplings. And I got a lot of shimmer leaf
Good.
on that
Because
journey.
that was a bottleneck.
Yeah.
Like a fucking avalanche. Let me check how many I
We
ended
just
up
need
with.
to build like every 16 blocks down around the village a ring of shimmer leaf.
Well,
That's not a bad
Just
idea.
establish the
A
fucking
ring
ghost
of
fence from
ethereal
Morrowind.
blooms. Every 16 blocks, all the way down to bedrock.
I'll fucking do it, you know.
I do.
Melwood, yeah.
Don't know if there's enough shimmer leaves in the land.
Well, if there is, Alex
Well,
will
it'll
find
take...
them.
Yeah, I was going to say it'll take me a while to do, so
I
I've
got,
got time.
I've got 30 shimmer leaves currently.
I mean, start on the taint side, build that first barrier.
Alright.
Yeah, 30. So that's enough to make 30 ethereal blooms.
Okay.
If we can provide the rest of the essentia. Some of which is simple, some of which is a little bit more complicated. Kate,
Yeah,
I'm going to bag you back the Hoe of Growth. Thank you for that.
I'm just gonna leave it in there for now.
Is that native gold something you dug up? With your pickaxe at the
Yes,
core?
yeah, it is.
Alright, I'll take it and melt it.
Yeah,
Hey, Rick.
Azrael
ran
over
out
on
of
B
space.
team.
Yep.
Hello. Good to see you here. Yeah, Jared?
I'm looking for enemies. Look what I can do now.
I'm walking on air. What the fuck is that?
You just shot a bomb.
Jared!
Are you
That's
fucking...
awesome.
Are you Goku?
Wah!
Jesus.
Energy ball.
He's shooting Kamehamehas. Hey Jared, shoot one at me.
How was it?
Spicy.
How
Was
spicy.
it good for you?
I don't know if I took damage.
Fuck.
That's how spicy it was.
But I was in the water, and it's explosion based. So,
Oh, right.
that
Okay,
should-
get up on land and try that.
yeah.
Hang on.
Because I know water will insulate you from creepers.
I'll be right back.
And I can try too. I haven't died in a long time, so.
Because it has 2 settings, right? One,
Dead and more dead.
it's voltage and amperage, and I got it like 0 voltage, max amperage. If I up the voltage, then it ups a plasma explosiveness, which is measured in creeper.
Okay. Yeah, I want that.
Did that say 500 M creeper?
Yeah, 500 M creeper.
Now, I'm hoping that's not millicreeper.
I think it is, so
Mega.
I get the
It's a
feeling it's
small
like
M.
half a creeper at max. Alright, Alex.
Yeah.
Are you ready?
Yeah, lay it on me.
Alright.
Oh, hang on. Let me just double check. Oh, my pants have explosion damage
I
resistance.
can't break the land anyway.
All right, hit me with it.
There we go.
Oh dear! I went from full to nothing.
Effective.
Wow.
He was pummeled.
The only reason that I survived at all was because of the explosion resistance enchantment on
Yeah.
my pants. As
Yeah.
soon as I took that off, I fucking died.
Yep, that just
That's
fucking
sexy.
slaughtered you, man.
Yikes.
That is a very powerful weapon.
I gotta go use it on something else.
Holy
Use
shit,
it on
dude.
the taint.
I thought that I'd be, like, destroying the land with that, but...
Well, maybe it follows the creeper damage rules.
No, Kate!
Oh no!
Kill my
Okay,
mana vortex?
The hell's a mana vortex?
Magic
Oh.
creeper. I had magic creeper on one side and a regular creeper on the other.
And your health was low.
You know where you were?
Spicy.
Kate. Do you know roughly where you were?
Yeah.
I will escort you back in.
Well, that's a bomb, Jared.
And then once we get that, we'll wrap up. But we get that stuff.
Couldn't have you taking over me as number 1 on the server.
Hey, Kate.
Hey. Look how slow and clumsy I am. Could only
I'll
climb
protect you with
one
my
block.
bomb hand. That's telekinesis, Kyle.
Okay.
Bomb hand is different from mind
Israel.
bullets.
I'm here.
Like a Mega Man situation. There's like a checkerboard of different biomes when you walk past this tree.
Yeah.
It's like shrubland, tainted, magical forest, shrubland. Alright, Kate, how do we get in there?
In the middle of this.
What, we go in?
Yeah.
Well, we'll have to go around this way because you can't climb over.
Oh, it's gonna go over here.
Oh, I was going to swim under.
They're both walking opposite directions.
Well, the goal was just to get inside, okay? Okay.
Hey. Pretty
We're
sure
just-
it was this hole over here.
Hovering over Kate.
Was it
Yep.
this hole, Jared?
Like
Aerial
flies.
support.
Yeah, that hole.
Alright. You want me to go in first?
No, it's okay.
I mean, because of monsters.
Well, this end's mostly lit up.
Okay.
This is the bit with detainted.
Yeah, I remember seeing this on the stream.
Yeah. This looks entirely new.
So I was up here.
Okay.
I got rid of the taint up there. Got rid of this bit. Now this is what I'm working on.
Yep.
So my
Okay.
grave is down here.
I hear skeletons.
Yeah, they're everywhere.
Where are they?
Ooh. Essence berry bush.
All right, there's a tainticle in there, and I'm just gonna kill it with bats.
I was gonna get closer to it and like there was a taint cube that I killed by putting a shimmer leaf near it and just let it do its thing.
Oh, that's a boss tainticle.
Yes, it's not good.
I killed it,
What the fuck?
but there's also a boss slime down there.
I got it.
Thanks.
Give it the boom.
There's still a skeleton going ape shit. Send some lights in there.
Where's the skeleton?
I can hear him. They have rapid fire when they're tainted.
Oh, fuck off. I hate them so much.
Ow, they have machine guns.
I hear it, but
I think he's above. It's getting quieter. Oh, skeleton. Normal skeleton. It's so close. It's in the goddamn walls.
oh, I think I found it.
Oh yeah?
Yeah,
Oh yeah.
Oh, I see.
got it.
Nice.
Yeah, Jared.
Man, that fucking cannon's doing work.
Yeah, but it does take a lot of power.
Yeah. Alright. Well, we got Kate's stuff back.
I'm missing a bloom.
No.
What, did it get blown up? Or knocked off?
Maybe?
It wasn't. Where was the grave?
Under here.
Wait, one was a normal creeper?
Yeah.
Yeah, that might have done it then. You might have lost it.
Fuck.
If anyone sees one, let me know.
Sorry, you
Or
cut out
doesn't
there.
see one.
Ah!
Because I might have put it down and then not been able to like put a torch next to it.
Yeah, true. I'll let you know if I see one. It would. They have to be planted on dirt, right?
I think so, yeah.
Yeah, okay.
I saw some iron ore, had to mine it.
I mean, you gotta.
It's fair.
I like iron.
I was hungry for hands. Ah! Fucking tainted creepers. It's just running around spamming lights and killing the things I find to bring order to the galaxy. Alright,
It's an excellent idea.
time to retreat, Kate.
Oh, I'm gonna log out down here.
Nuh-uh. No way, man. We gotta do skin checks and everything.
Oh, fine. Let me just... I'm just gonna put all my little boys down so they can do work.
So much iron. It's wonderful. I'm trying to stop. I'm trying to pull myself away. But everywhere I look, more iron. Okay, head to the exit. There's a Kate.
Are you a white mage? I think he's a white mage. I think we're okay. Don't get tainted.
Tainted white mage.
Tainted wizards, oh no.
Where's the exit?
Down, Jared.
There's 2 light mages, but where is everyone else?
Oh, hang on.
Oh, there's some purple shit. Hey,
Come this way.
is it?
Oh, you know, don't, because I might not be leading
I think
me the
it's-
correct direction, but I think it's this way.
Okay.
Then this is the water.
Ah, yeah. There we are.
Woo! Okay. Well, we got your stuff back.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's get back to town. So that the chunk doesn't load immediately when we start next week.
Yeah, this thing could have been just coming towards us if I had fucked up with all the lapis.
Honestly, yeah. It would have been.
Jesus.
So,
I'm a genius.
I'm a genius.
You know what? I'll give that to you.
I don't know if you're a genius, but you're a savior.
Hooray! I'm a hero. Big damn hero. Yeah.
Big dang hero. Alright.
I thought you said big dicked hero.
Big dick hero!
I mean that too.
That's a superpower.
BDE.
Yep, that's me.
Oh
Friendly
boy.
neighborhood
What's
big
your
dick.
superpower? I'm well endowed.
Come up here.
Oh jeez.
Here we go. Here's a bicky butt to finish.
Bicky butt.
Bicky butt.
There it is.
Bicky.
Hey,
Show us your ass. Yeah.
come around here. He's gonna steal it and run away with it now. There you go.
I mean, yeah, he might do that. Oh, right. Let me just check one thing real quick.
It is impending Monday. Start working 7.5 hours.
Dude.
Well, you know. Actually, maybe you don't know.
Lumen, I'm just getting Onion Party Biscuit _SQ.
Yeah.
All right. Let's do a little raid. Why not?
Okay, yes, let's raid.
If I can remember
Okay.
it. I'm gonna raid a team over somewhere.
All right.
If I can remember how.
We can do this. Stick around for more exciting happenings. Buzz is eating a cable. Don't do that.
If you like us, you'll love.
I mean, you might.
Yeah, you gotta refresh the squished Bicky
no.
emote.
Oh no.
The squeaky.
All right. Thanks.
Give us a channel.
Thanks for joining us.
for
It's
coming, everyone.
Boz99.
Let's go.
BOZZ
Take care of
99.
yourselves until we see you on
99.
Tuesday, maybe.
All right, I'll start one here too.
All right, let's do it. And then Rick, after the raid cuts over, then we can hit the end card for the VOD.
Oh, okay. So we'll hold off.
Yeah.
Sounds good.
All right, I'm gonna hit the raid now.
Let's go.
Let's roll.